Alright, how do you do, ladies and turds? You ready for this? Let's listen to that tune. Isn't it beautiful? Alright, today I'm going to try something here. I'm playing the Japanese version of Crash Bandicoot 2, right? Yesterday, I found that my my copy of the Insane Trilogy got destroyed by rats. So I've just been thinking of Crash. I looked some stuff up, and apparently the Japanese version has vibration, which isn't in the US version. Power Stones! Also, some of the, the entire game is dubbed in Japanese, of course. But yeah, the main thing I think, like the difference, is of course, the vibration and the dub. I think there might be some different texture stuff too. But the big one, the Cortex sounds like a. Here, hold on, I'm trying to put my audio louder. Cortex sounds like a. I don't know how to say, but like a samurai or something. You know what I mean? Oh jeez, I don't know if something's slacking. You hear how Coco is talking? Look at like a squeaky voice. It's like, oh my word. Oh, there we go. Turn it up louder. Okay, I think that's loud enough. Let's turn that down a little bit. Alrighty then. Alright. Yeah, when I body slam, there's like vibration there. It's kind of crazy. This is weird. And I think they added it to the European version and also the Japanese version. The US one didn't have it. So I don't know why. Like, it didn't have it. It seems kind of cool. And then another big difference. Watch.
Yeah, Crash.
Aku talks to you. I don't know what he says. My Japanese skills are a little rusty, so I'm not sure exactly what he says, but that's kind of cool. I think he's like, it's like a tutorial thing, right? Or something? Like he gives you tips or whatever. That's not in the, US version. I don't think that's in the European version either. I think it might be just exclusive to the Japanese one. I was like, that's kind of cool. And I believe he does the same thing in Crash 1, which is pretty neat. Except it's like text or something. I don't think he talks. That voice acting is magical. Oh yeah, and then the biggest thing I forgot to mention, at the beginning of the game, right when it shows the PlayStation 1 logo, if you hold, I think it's L1, R1, square, and start or something? It's like a combination. If you hold the combination, then, what do you call it? You actually unlock this music video. People have probably seen it. I don't know if anyone has, but on YouTube I've seen it like a million years ago, and I didn't know that's where it came from. It's Crash Bandicoot doing like this dance, and it's got the song, like this weird theme song, which is in the beginning. Like they replaced the theme song to this game, and at the beginning of this game, it actually plays. I think it's just called the Crash Dance or something. I was like, what a turd. And it actually works if you put in the combination. I thought it was kind of funny. What I'm doing right now, I'm not getting any boxes because that's how you get the, oh my lord, I bootlegged. I wish I knew what he was saying though. I'm gonna restart. You get the blue gem if you what do you call it? You get the blue gem. Oh yeah, another thing I forgot to mention. If you don't get the crystal 3 times, Cortex gets angry at you. And like I said, like, you know, everything else, you know, is like, I think normal. What you find in the other versions of Crash 2. But yeah, the only thing that's new is that derpy intro cutscene, like that music video. I don't even know how people found that either. You know, I'm guessing maybe like a magazine or something. Maybe they read. I have no idea. But you have that, and then you also have what do you call it? The vibration. Wait, the boxes are gone. Are they gone? Or is that the next spot? Oh my word. It looked like the boxes were gone. Also, I was looking at the regional differences between like Crash 1, and there's a few things there too. Some of the animations in this game are different too. We'll have to take a yonder. Like there was one where... Here, hold on, let's try this again. Yeah, jump on this box. Oh, Jesus. There was one where... what do you call it? E-turn! Ooh. Where you were getting like stomped by a tree or something, you know? Pretty much squashed. And like your head is kind of like in the shoes, I think. That makes sense. Like Crash, like his body just disappears. And I guess his head like is like by his shoes or something. He just waddling by because he was kind of squished. And I guess they removed that. Like they censored it, you know? Out of the Japanese version, because I think there was like a serial killer or something going around that time, and that was kind of like a... Like, I think that's like that was his mark or something, where he would decapitate people and put their heads by their shoes or some junk. It's kind of hardcore. I'm like, what the turd? So, you know, they removed that. But yeah. Aside from that, I think it's the same game. Oh, Lord. I don't know, like he sounds like a lot more like spookier, I'll say, in like hearing his Japanese voice, I think. You know, hearing him like kind of yell at you. Also, the crystals are known as power stones in this one. You know, I'm gonna get the silver one now. We're still gonna, you know, I'm not gonna get the other one. I'm gonna bootleg him, of course. But yeah, some of the regional differences in Crash 1 I saw, or like I noticed, was the music actually, which is kind of weird. I was like, what the turd? Like the music in Crash 1 is actually different in the Japanese version. Is he gonna say something? I heard jump. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing he's just saying you can jump or something, or double jump, or maybe jump into the hole. Like I said, my Japanese skills are a little rusty. I wish I knew, you know. But yeah, I think like I said, I was reading some stuff online. I think Papu Papu, they made him harder in Crash 1. You know, like instead of taking only 3 hits, I believe he takes 5. He's also faster. Like he's like a faster boss. So it doesn't take him, you know, like as easy to take out. And then some of the music was changed too, I think. I believe. Also, fun fact, I could never get these flamingos in the toddler days. And those birds gave me a heart attack. I could never get those flamingos back in the toddler days. You know, it was pure bootleg. But yeah. I think, from what I read, one of the creators, I think it was Andy Gavin, I think that was his name. He mentioned, like, you know, the people at Universal, they're like, yeah, you know, the soundtrack or like the tracks to like the characters, they need their own theme or something, because it sounds too nostalgic or whatever. I don't know. And he's confused. He's like, what does that even mean? Also, that's a weird way to say bonus. You know, I don't know if you saw that. The entire sentence was supposed to say bonus right there. You know? E-turn. But yeah. I finally found it. Thank Jesus, of course. My charger. Because the one I have a camera plugged in here. Shippity took his webcam back, of course. I don't know if he's saying the same thing. Like I said, I'll have to look back and like compare or something. You know? I'll have to look back and compare like what I think he's saying or something. Because I don't know if it's the same thing. I'm guessing maybe depending on when you get Aku Aku, like let's say like the first box or later in the level, maybe he says something else. And I don't know if he talks to you throughout the entire game. That'd be kind of cool. But I also don't know if he just repeats stuff. Like I said, I don't, you know, my Japanese skills are a little rusty, so I don't know. So far though, when you spin, I'm not noticing any kind of rumble or anything. Like I don't notice any, you know, like the game's not rumbling, you know, but when you body slam, I noticed that. And I think when you get hit too, like by an enemy or something, you also feel the vibration. I hope there's more than just that. You know, I hope there's like, I don't know. Also, I think I don't know if his dance was changed. It looks similar to me. I'm not seeing any difference. Maybe it was Crash 3 where his dance was different? Because he had like a full version or something. And I think the animations are probably the same. That's gonna be my guess. It was just dubbed. I think. It's kind of hard to tell because like you know, I don't have it 100% memorized, like the animations. But I think, you know, like I think that's the easiest. I don't think Naughty Dog would go back and reanimate, you know, the cutscenes in different languages. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think they would do that. You know. Alright. And I think that was Cortex's final message when he's angry. So I got the color stone, or not stone, color power stone. I don't know what they call gems. I'll have to listen to Embryo, because you see him during the hologram, you know, messages and stuff. Yeah, boy. Yeah, everything sounds the same too. Like the music sounds the same. It would have been cool if what do you call it? If I can't jump. I can't do like a bounce on the thing when I have the masks. It would have been cool if when you had the, you know, triple Aku Aku. Yeah, boy. It would have been cool if like the controller vibrated too, like to the beat or something. Like I said, I think it was I don't think it was one of the first games that used the vibration, but I know it was like kind of like early, I think. Because I think like the analog controls, I think they came out like November 1997 or something. And I believe Crash 2, I believe came out in October of that year, right? I think. Oh, I got it, okay. I was trying to get the pink crystal, or power stone, as they call it in this game. And I wonder if, like I said, I wonder if they call them, like, do they just say gems, or do they have a different word for gems in Japanese? I don't know, it's just kind of interesting just listening to the dialogue. And then Coco, the Oni-chan. Oh my word. That's a little weird. Hey! Hold on. Give me 2 seconds, ladies and turds. I'll be right back. There you go. You smell! You smell! You there! Hi, Stinky. Sounded like you were working. Sounded like you were working, so I was just playing a little bit. Also, the TNT here, you see, like it changed. It has a new symbol. The TNT had a new symbol there. It's got like a bomb. You see that? That's not in the other versions. Also, the nitro has like the, I don't know what you call it, like the symbols, the Japanese symbols. Oh, come on now. Come on now, why you gotta be bootleg, girl? I'm just trying out the differences. Apparently this one has like, you can feel some vibration. I'm just trying to figure out like where that happens. I know when you get hit by an enemy. Oh wait, hold on. Should I? Here, let's sacrifice. Yeah, there you go. That's the different animation. So he just gets flat. Crash just goes flat instead of like walking around. Yeah, so that's the censored thing they changed. Papu Papu? You mean Pap? Papu Papu was Pap. Oh, he still walks around though. I guess they just made him flat. Oh my word, I fell. I guess they just made him flat. But yeah, that's I guess the censored thing. And then this is pure bootleg. You can do like a hard way to, I forgot how to do this. There's a glitch you can actually do to get this. I remember doing it once. It's like a jump glitch to get it early. You gotta do like a body slam, I think, if I remember correctly. But I forgot how exactly to do that. I don't remember. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, but I have a highlight of me doing it. It took like 30 minutes or something. And then the normal way I think is like a secret path or something. But yeah, I made a Crash review of Crash 1. And my brother Pap, Chippy T, he was dressed as Papu Papu. It was beautiful. You know, it was magical. And then, yeah, the rats. We had rats in the garage like a year or two ago. I don't remember when it was, maybe last year. But they got to the grass skirt, you know, from the review, the green like grass skirt or what? I don't know what he says. He's talking, but I don't know what he says. Like, I think that's the biggest difference in this version of the game, is that he talks to you. But yeah, aside from that, I think it's pretty much the same game. I think. Like, I'm not noticing anything else. And then, like I said, the cutscene. I'll have to show the cutscene too. I just have to oh my lord, I fell. I'll just have to restart the thing. The what do you call it? The game, and you can see the derpy cutscene. Or if you just look up on YouTube, just type Crash Dance, and you'll see it there. It's the most beautiful thing ever. I think. Hold on. I think if I destroy this box and then was it up? Yeah, there you go. There's a secret box up there to get these two. That's the thing I've noticed. There's like a few of those. I think there's like 3 or 4, like these secret, like boxes and stuff. You know. There we go. There's like 3 or 4 like secrets in the entire game, and I had to look it up. And I remember when we played the original version of Crash Bandicoot 2, people in the chat, they were helping me. I'm like, oh my lord, you know, I've been playing this game for like 100 years, and I've never noticed that, or like I never knew how to get that red gem or like the other ones, you know. It was magical. I had fun. But howdy everyone, welcome to the stream. How do you do? His voice is so weird.
もしあなたがこのままコルテックスにその味方するなら、あなたは私の敵ですよ。私の力で何としても阻止します。本当に地球を救いたいと思っているなら、パワーストーンなんか集めちゃダメです。ダイヤです。ダイヤを集めるんですよ。42個のダイヤが全部あれば。
His voice is so weird. I was trying to listen, but it's weird. It's got more like a squeaky voice. Also, I don't know if the cutscene was this long. Maybe I'm wrong. But pretty much what he says, from what I remember, Reptar, roar. From what I remember, what he says is like, so Crash Bandicoot, I see you joined forces with Cortex. So if you're a friend of, you know, Cortex, or if you're on his side, then that means we're enemies, and I'm not holding back, or something like that. Okay, he said something about like, I heard timing and spin. I'm guessing because this level, to get one of the gems right here, you have to make it fast enough to the end. Say something about driving. Also, the time froze when he was talking. Oh, I feel the vibration in this. That is really cool. Like while you're on this machine, you can feel the thing. The entire thing is like, oh no, battery low. That's not good. Hold on, I'm gonna try and make it to the end. That's the blue gem. I think you get that. I think that's just the blue gem, right? Like, if I get it in the first level, I believe that makes it accessible. I know there's some, what do you call it? There's some levels where you can't die, and it's a no death route, you know? Oh my word. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. 5 seconds. You turd. Got it. Oh my, last time when I played this, what is it called? There was it wasn't a glitch, but I made it all the way to that jam right there, and I had 1 second left, and I missed it, and it just ran off. It just, and did like this sound, and it disappeared. I was like, come on now, how bootleg is that? It almost happened there too. Another cutscene here. Alright, here are 2 seconds. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna get the charger here. I'll be right back. Alright, I don't know if he's gonna do it again, but while I was getting everything set up here, I think there's a new animation, like an idle animation. I think it's Crash just starts dancing for whatever reason. He does his like Crash dance, and normally he only does that when you get the crystals. So that's new. I don't know if I'll be able to get him to do it right now. He's just kind of looking around all derpy. What the hell? What the hell? Also, girl, did you see the thing? Girl, there was a Pokemon, like a mini Pokemon kind of direct thing today. Girl, Pokemon Snap is coming back on the Switch. They're finally bringing it back, girl. I have the Nintendo 64 version, and, you know, I was saying, you know, when the Wii U was, you know, new, of course, I was like, it'd be perfect for Fatal Frame and Pokemon Snap. You don't care! You're being a grumpy pants today. A real grumpy pan. Yeah, I've heard. You want Pokemon Planet? I don't think it's happening, girl. Or a remake or something? I think he's saying the same thing. Hold on. What is it? 2500. I heard a jump something again. Thanks for following, Sour. But yeah, Pokemon Snap is getting I guess a sequel, which is awesome. Girl, I think you'd like it. It's real derpy. It's a real derpy game. Or Soul, Sour Pickle. I think his name is Soul Eclipse. I said Sour, I can't read. But girl, it looks real cool. The trailer's only like 1 minute long, you know. Really? Yeah, like I said, I'll have to compare. I'll have to look back at the stream. That's what I'm doing here. I'm just taking like little notes. I'll have to look back and see if he says like different dialogue or if it's all the same. Pickle? What about Pickle? Girl, you're a Sour Pickle. You're being a Sour Pickle all day. Also, if you get hit by the enemy, I've noticed this because I was testing it out the other day. If you get hit by the enemy, your controller does vibrate. And it's kind of like a, what do you call it? It's kind of like a heartbeat, which is really cool. You're a Pickle Pickle. I called BA, I don't know if he's joining. Toxic Roach asked if we would stream earlier. And that's why I was searching for the thing for the cable girl. So now I have the, oh my word. Now I have the chart, oh my word. I died. Now I have the charger cable. You want to play something else? You gotta work, Grandma. You're not the one playing, I'm playing here. You gotta work, you old stinker. You stinky flap. You big oh my word. You big stinker. I've also noticed, like I was looking at the ending of Crash 1, and you see these, like these on the right here, like I think it's a lion or something, and then the bottom one, I don't know. But these symbols, I think they're in your stinker. See, you're being a poopy pants. Pickle Pickles. Oh my word, now we got a Schmack Talker here, joining in. Oh my word. But, what do you call it? What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I don't know what I was saying. Pretty much I've learned, like last week, that Crash Insane Trilogy, the remake, came out 3 years ago, which is kind of crazy. I have had enough, Crash. Girl, you're working! Stinky. You are a working man. A big poopy pants. Guess what we're sleeping on? The ground? What are you sleeping on? Wait, I gotta go back. I went the wrong way. Are you? Are you? There you go. What are you sleeping on, girl? Also, those are bootleg, fun fact. The bouncy ones right there. I'm probably gonna die. There we go. Go. Yeah, girl. Oh, hi, Toxic Roach. Yoo-hoo! Toxic Roach, I found it. I went on a mission just for you, and I found it. I found the charger. So I'm giving it a, I'm testing it out here. And I think it looks fine. Like I have recording myself in HD here. So I think it probably looks a little bit, fancier. I'm not using Pap's webcam. He took it back. He wanted to use it, of course, for his booty cheeks. But what are you working on? Or sleeping on? Inflatable couch? Well, fun fact. In my dad's house back in the toddler days, we did that. We had inflatable mattresses though. Can I go back? Hold on. Let me see if I can bootleg it. We had inflatable, like a mattress, and we would every single day. It was like a electric pump thingy where you plug it in, and we would snooze on that in the living room. And then one person, I think, Phil, he'd be like on the couch or something. I did it. I bootlegged it. I'm going back. Oh my god, I fell off. Oh, you finished Spider-Man? Nice. No spoilers, of course. Are you excited for the new one? I don't. Were you here, Toxic Roach? I don't remember. When we watched the PlayStation. Oh my lordy, Jesus Christ. Were you here when we watched the PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 event? God, Jesus. I'm getting distracted here. I'm falling into a death hole. But I recorded it. If you want, you can watch the entire hour-long thing, or I made a short version, like a, you know, what I thought was worth sharing. It's like 10 minutes long or something. But they're making a, oh, you were here? I don't remember. I don't even know what day it is anymore, my boy. I don't remember anything. What do you say, girl? You had burgers? Oh my word. And you had burritos? Oh my word. What kind of burritos? Were they the good stuff? And what kind of burgers, girl? You saw it. We, you know, Shiviti and I, we made, or we built the, what do you call it? I gotta go slowly because going backwards, like this is bootleg. There's enemies everywhere. We built the grill boy. And so hopefully sometime, you know, I don't know when, probably soon or maybe a few months or something, we'll be able to, you know, use it. Oh my word. Becate. Okay. I'm trying to get the remaining boxes, you know. Ooh, Beck Turtle. You stinker. Oh my lord. He restarted his position. He was on the right and then he just went left. Also, girl, did you see the picture I... Oh my lordy Jesus. Did you see the picture I sent in the chat? Girl, there was a turtle, or a tortoise? Girl, he saved his entire species, girl, by making sweet love to all the other tortoises. At Kroger's, there was no taquitos? Only the bootleg beef ones? What do you mean? What is that again? I know you explained it, but I don't remember. Oh, I think we got all the boxes. Is that what happened? Or did something actually happen, like awful? Or what are you talking about? But hi, Toxic Roach. What have you been doing today? Oh, well, you said you beat Spider-Man. Did you like it? Did you play Spider-Man 2? Petting your face? And just blast one, girl. Blast the stinker. Let loose. Just... You did? Was it... I'm guessing it was better, right? Like the... Oh my lord. Wait. I had a checkpoint, right? Yeah, Jesus. I'm guessing the new one was better, right? Because Spider-Man 2, that was my... Like, I think that was the only... No. Spider-Man 2 and then the original on the computer. I think we had a demo. Those are the only ones I played. But Spider-Man 2 is up here, you know, like the level of quality. It was up here. It was magical. And like I said, the new one is probably swell too, but get out of here. The new one is probably swell too, but it brings me a little tear. You don't have the pizza side quest. I think there was like a small Easter egg, right? At least that, but like the one thing I wanted when they announced, you know, Spider-Man for the PlayStation 4, like I wanted those side quests again, where you can have the, you know, you're a pizza delivery guy, and you have the music, and it's like a timer and junk, and you have to go full speed. You can't punch people or anything or roll, otherwise, you know, the pizza gets like damaged, and then you gotta do it again. Like, that was so cool. You liked it? Did you like the bootleg, what's her name? The Mary Jane parts? I know people complained that it's like too slow. Well, like Spider-Man, you're flying around and you're, you know, you got action, you're punching stuff. And then I think her name is Mary Jane, right? The lady? Forgot. But you're like investigating or some junk. Or doing weird puzzles. I know people like pooped all over that. Did I redo this? Sure did. No, that girl is undying. So then you didn't. So you bootlegging it? You bootlegging it too? You saying that part was bootleg? A little tear. Like I said, I'll have to give it a try one day. Maybe it'll come to the computer. Kind of how like Horizon is coming soon to the computer. Hello. Did I get it? I sure did. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, I was gonna say something, but the old hag said she's working. She's gonna mute me. Remind me, Toxic Roach. I gotta tell her something funny. Also, get this. You getting this, Toxic Roach? Watch this. I think last week or something, right? I went to the thrift store. Right? And guess what I found? Guess what? Look at this. Look what I found at the thrift store. I don't know if it's backwards right now. It might be Star Fox, or not Star Fox, Spy Fox, Operation Ozone, as well as, guess what else I found? Freddy Fish 3, right there. Only thing they were missing was Putt-Putt, of course. I grew up with Putt-Putt, but it's made by the same company. You know, it's cheesy. I've only played a little of Freddy Fish, and I think we have like the entire collection on Steam, but I don't know, I just thought it was kind of, oh my lord, I thought it was kind of funny, you know. I was like, oh, I've never seen the physical version. And then also I think Doom 3 I got, I think it was like a few cents or something, I don't remember. I haven't played that one, but I think it's on the Switch too, right? I think that one's more like based. Oh, that's cool, you feel the vibration on that too. Like while the, oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to write that down. You feel the vibration while the snowball is coming after you, as well as when your booty gets slapped by that. And then you feel it by the electric too. Ooh, that's cool. Let me write that down, hold on. Doom 3, I think it came out on the Switch too, right? As well when it is tech thing. There we go. I think it came out on the Switch, right? I know like the original Doom, Doom 2, and then I think Doom 64, right? And then Doom 3. They're all on there, right? I think I've played a little of the original, not on the Switch, but on the computer. Yeah, I haven't really played that much Doom, but I hear number 3 is more like a hoarder game, you know? It's kind of like a hoarder like environment and junk. Which is really cool. Also, I wonder if there's like a hack or something, or like a mod of Crash, where they add the like vibrations to the like the US version. That'd be really cool. You know? So like I said, like only the European and the Japanese versions have vibration support. I guess it came out a little later, so they had more time to like implement it. I'm not sure. But yeah, Shifty, he's been playing the he told me today. Wait, those are TNT? Oh yeah. He's been playing the Mafia 3 Remaster. I can't wait for the first game though. I grew up with that. That game was awesome. Hold on, let me just, I got a bootleg this ready. You think we can make it first try? Okay, here we go. So we're gonna break in one hit. Watch this. Woo! The trick to that is like you bounce on him at least once and then you walk away. Normally it takes 10 bounces to kill him, but when you walk away and come back, it only takes 1. It is so bootleg. But I grew up with the original Mafia on the, you know, original Xbox. And like I said, like, oh Jesus. I'm surprised that it even got a sequel. Like I didn't know anybody even knew the game. And in Mafia 2 I played on my computer, but on the lowest settings of course. Like my computer couldn't really handle it. I beat it though, I enjoyed it, it was a hoot. And then number 3 I never played. I hear it's kind of bootleg. Like, I guess it's more like Grand Theft Auto than Mafia, which would be, you know, that kind of sucks. Because Mafia had its own thing going. No victory. Mafia had its own thing going, and like I said, like when they announced the remake, was it like last month or something? I pooped myself. I was like, oh, this is so cool. Because like I said, it's one of my favorite games. You know, I played it all the time in my dad's house. He's awesome. Only thing that's bootleg, of course, is it's not coming to the Switch. But I guess maybe the Switch can't handle it. I don't know. What is the time? 40? Okay. Here we go. I think here he is saying something like, I don't know if he's saying good job or something, or, you know, keep up the good work. It's only gonna get harder, like with each level or something. I don't remember. Can I save? Or did it glitch? Oh wait, no, you can't save. Okay, I'm like, did something bootleg? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so my name. Oh. Woo. I can. Would you look at that? Wait, what'd I do? Oh dear. Wait, I don't have a name? Wait, let me change my name. Let me go back. Wait, what should my name be? Like I said, my Japanese skills are a little rusty. What should my name, I think this is load? Overwrite? Maybe? I don't know. I don't understand the, Okay, whatever. I guess our name is blank then. Okay, I'm just gonna walk away. Let's do the first boss. The thing that's magical about Crash 2 though is the save system. They fixed the saving in this one. So you can actually save normally, whereas in Crash 1, oh that's cool, the symbols are different too. Whereas in Crash 1, it was kind of bootleg. Oh. He still has his laugh too, that's awesome. I was wondering if they changed it or something. But he still has his laugh, like his evil laugh. And then that sounds similar too. I know I was looking at the differences, like the, what do you call it? The intros, like how they sounded, you know, like different languages and whatever. Because I think the European version, in the options, you can actually choose. Like you can actually choose, what do you call it? You can choose like a, you know, English, French, Italian, Spanish, German, I think, and Japanese. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe not Japanese, I guess. I have no idea, because, you know, you have this version. But some of them sound... Oh, geez, I died. Some of them sound real derpy. Especially like the Insane Trilogy. I was looking at a video. You know, somebody recorded all of the languages, or like all the intros in a different language. And, what is it called? Hearing, you know, like, they said like the logo, you know, Crash Bandicoot 1, or like Crash Bandicoot 2, Cortex Strikes Back. Or, you know, Crash 3 is Crash Warped. And hearing that in different languages was kind of weird. Some of them were weird. Like, some of them sounded normal. Some of them were just, like, completely weird. And then there was a few that were like, let's say Crash Bandicoot Warped. It's like one word, right? Crash Bandicoot Warped. I think it was the Italian one or the Japanese one. I can't remember. It was like Crash Bandicoot. Like one sentence, you know, like an entire paragraph. I was like, what the turd? I know it's like, you know, different languages have their own thing, but I just thought it was kind of funny. Let's go to the third. But yeah, this is Ripperoo. Fun fact, Ripperoo in Crash Bandicoot 1. Pretty much if you 100% Crash Bandicoot 1, I never grew up with the original Crash. Is he gonna do his little dance? Sure does. In Crash Bandicoot 1, I never grew up with Crash 1, but we beat it on the stream like a few years ago when the Insane Trilogy was coming out, you know. And when you get 100% ending, the credits are different. So pretty much, it's kind of cool. You see where the bosses went, like in the future. You see what happened to them. I wonder if riding Polar, the polar bear, I wonder if that's gonna be different or not. If it's gonna vibrate. But yeah, I was saying, hold on, just type in that. I was saying that when you 100% Crash 1, oh, is it Coco? Oni-chan, Oni-chan. Okay, so I think Cortex was saying, you know, good job, keep going. I found out that, you know, things are dangerous. You should keep, you know, keep collecting the crystals and we'll save the world together. Obviously, he's, you know, bamboozling Crash. And then Coco is trying to interrupt and, like, you know, there's something suspicious going on. I don't know if you should trust Cortex. You know, he's, you know, bamboozling. And, you know, the signal keeps cutting off. And Crash, of course, he's not, you know, very smart. I guess he was just kind of forced to be here. He's just kind of doing his thing. And yeah, I was saying, if you get the 100% ending in Crash 1, you can see the... It's kind of cheesy. You see what happens to the bosses after, you know, the game ends. And so Papu Papu, he gets his own tall and... What is it called? Tall and... I forgot. He's talking to me again. He gets his own tall... What is it? What is the store specifically made for, like, chunky people? Tall and wide or something? I don't have the red gem. Tall and wide, right? Or something? Big and tall? I don't know. It's an actual thing. I didn't know. Like, I didn't know that's what they were actually called. Apparently, Papu Papu opens up his own clothing store. I think Ripperoo, he spends 8 years in a university. He becomes like a teacher. He makes his own book. Also, fun fact, this is in the other version too, like the US version. You can't see Aku Aku's reflection in the mirror, I noticed. You see that? You can't see it at all. I was like, what's a turd? Is he like a vampire? What was I saying? Ripperoo, he... Ripperoo, he becomes like a, you know, like a scientist or teacher or something, you know, after like 8 years of university. I'm trying to think. Paint Strip Porteroo, I believe. He goes to Chicago and he uses his cash to become a governor or some junk. I have no idea. And Brio, he gets himself a bar, which is funny. And then Cortex, I think it just says for Cortex, you can never get rid of, you know, like evil like villains. They're harder to kill than cockroaches or something. I did not find squibbles. I have like a little list, you know, before we moved. All the boxes I packed, you know, I guess I was being a smart boy. It was a little tedious to do. Hold on, let me write this down. Yeah, he says the same thing. Something about jumping. And I think he's repeating his message, I think. Also, I don't know if it's because I have two Aqua masks, and maybe he says, maybe he only has two messages that he says, you know, one that he says when you only have one mask, and then one when it's two masks. I don't know, I'll have to... Did I bootleg? Oh my word, I missed like... I think there's like a secret level here, right? Maybe? I don't know what else it was. But yeah, before we moved, I had kind of an idea. Like I said, it was a little tedious, but I guess it helped. Where before I packed all the boxes, I'll take a picture of everything I had, and then I would index it, you know? So pretty much like, let's say a box, and then I would index all the stuff. So let's say if I want to, you know, and then I wrote it down. And so now I can just, you know, look up like on a little list I have, like Crash Bandicoot 2, and it tells me exactly which box it's in, and I have the boxes labeled. And so for Squibbles, I don't think he's in the, like I said, I don't think he's in that box anymore. The one I had labeled. I think my mama, I think she moved him. That's my theory. Either she moved, oh geez, I gotta, hold on, I gotta wait until this mask goes away. Hi BA! Did you find my love in the box you call a heart? Fun fact, I changed the Patreon icon to a little heart if you see next to your name. But no, I did not find the heart or whatever you're talking about. Also, fun fact, my microphone is on top of a paper towel. Here's the first secret level. Fun fact, you see this? These are the islands from Crash 1. You see that? Isn't that cool? Those are the islands from the first Crash Bandicoot game. There's the second one, I think. I don't know if you can see. I believe all three were on here, right? I think? Or was it? Oh yeah, no. All three or only two? I don't know. But in the game there's three, which is cool. It softens the audio. No, it's to hold it up. Because my tripod is holding the camera right now. And then the other one is in the closet with the other camera. We are nothing without Squibbles. He is our Lord and Savior. ABA, what have you been doing? Did you get that computer finally? Or not yet? Or are you still bootlegging? But yeah, Squibbles I haven't seen in 100 years. Like I said, before we moved, I put him in a box with this robot dinosaur I've had since the toddler days. It's like this robotic like dinosaur you control with like a remote, as well as my like this like a bunny I have. Yeah boy, I don't know if I can. Yeah boy, this bunny I had since I was a toddler. And fun fact, we actually found the robot, so there's hope. Squibbles and the bunny might still be alive somewhere. I'm just hoping, pray to Jesus, that the rats didn't get him. I got another mask, oh my word. That never happens. Pray Jesus that the rats didn't take him out. You know, because it's pretty much a perfect snack. Like I said, I didn't see any remains, like no Squibbles remains or anything, you know? So, I don't know. Oh, there you go, that's how you get the red gem. Jakub knows all about Jesus. What are you talking about? The way of Jesus? Bye, BA. Did your computer arrive? Or your babe's computer? Did it arrive? Is it working? Is it bootleg? Is it better than you thought? Like, you gotta tell me, my boy. I haven't seen you in years. But yeah, once I, you know, I'm still looking. Like at first, I thought the neighbors stole Squibbles or something. Because I remember, you know, I was looking for him. This was like 2 years ago or whatever, I don't remember. We've moved like a million times, but you know, we had him in the garage and with like the other boxes, and like he just disappeared with the other, you know. Oh, I gotta get that one too. I don't think I'll get all the boxes. Yeah. Wait, I think I already got all the boxes in this level. Did I? I don't remember. I think it was just for the red gem. And it was in the garage, you know. It was like in this yellow box. And it was kind of open, like I guess there wasn't tape or anything. You know, it's kind of bootleg. But like I said, like I didn't see Squibbles, I didn't see the robot, and I didn't see my bunny. You know. Like you can see all three in the room tour video. And I'm like, what the turd happened? And I think my mama said that she moved them somewhere to another box. You know? And like I said, like, you know, I haven't seen Squibbles since then. And Shippy T and I think a few months ago, we were just cleaning out the garage here. And, what do you call it? We found the robot. So there's hope. You know, Squibbles may be out there somewhere. Also, are you ready for this? Animal abuse? Watch this. I don't know how I figured this out in the toddler days, but maybe I just thought it was kind of funny. A little squeak, but you jump on him. I don't know, was it like 7 times or 10 or something? Look at all this health you get. It's magical, right? Look at that. Laying down low, reading the Bible. Being a good boy. Oh my word. A good boy. Well, did you get the computer or not, my boy? Does it work or has it not arrived yet? That's the last thing I remember we were talking about. Also, did you see the thing? Pokemon had a thing today. Like an 11-minute like little thing. There's some weird bootleg, I don't know. There was like a thing they showed, a Pokemon Smile, to help toddlers, you know, brush their teeth or something. I was like, what, that's heard. It was like a mobile, it was like a free thing for mobile. It was just weird. But the Pokemon, they were real derpy looking. They were kind of funny. It was like a little flash animation. They were so fat. I was like, oh my word. It's just the, you know, like I don't think I'd ever use that. Pretty much like their slogan was, you know, make brushing teeth less stressful and make it more fun. I don't remember in the toddler days, you know, stressing out about brushing my tooths. I think I always brushed my tooths. I stressed out when going to the dentist though, like dentists can eat my booty cheeks. But yeah, I just thought it was kind of weird. I was like, what the shit is this? And then they announced like a Pokemon Cafe or something. Some kind of like Switch and mobile game. I don't know what the turd. Kind of reminded me of like the Fallout game that came to the Switch a while ago. And then they announced the new Pokemon Snap. That one. Oh Jesus, I almost missed it. I'm guessing he's talking about the Death Path? BA, translation. You have to go to your brother's? What? What are you talking about? That's a lie? Wait, what, girl? What are you talking about? What's everyone talking about now? You always keep disappearing, my boy. Toxic Roach. No! Oh Jesus, I made it and then I fell off. He keeps disappearing, he keeps abandoning. He asks for a stream and then he disappears. A little tear. New Pokemon Snap? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, that is awesome. Girl, you gotta watch the you're asserting your dog. Oh girl, you gotta pee on him. You gotta watch the trailer. Like I uploaded my, you know, I guess little reaction there. It's like 1 minute long or something. Girl, what is his name? Whale Lord or something? Like that whale Pokemon? Girl, he's actually huge. Whereas in the Pokemon games, you know, you see him, he's kind of like shrunk down. But it looked like in the Pokemon Snap, he's actually huge. He's like in the ocean. You know, you gotta take a picture of him or something. But I'm like, oh, that's cool. Because I have Pokemon Snap. Oh my god, what? PUC. I have Pokemon Snap and I had a Hoot. But hopefully this one is, you know, has more Pokemon, has more like variety, more paths and stuff. Oh, I keep dying. And just, you know, I don't know, I hope it's like, it actually works. Because the gyro controls on the thing is pretty cool. cuddling on the couch. Oh my word, ma'am. Ma'am. I see how it is. Oh, JVT sent me something. Also, girl, guess what? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't die this much. What did JVT send? Oh my word. Chunk music starts. Oh my lord, something with a fat cat. I'll look at it later. The 51 Clubhouse games for the Switch. I was watching a derpy video today. Like the Twitch highlights, you know, people make compilations of course. Just have it open in the background. Girl, guess what? Girl, one of the games, guess what it is? I showed Shippity a picture. Oh, I can skip his thing. Okay. Girl. They brought it back, girl. The nightmares. Človeče is back, girl. I don't know what it's called in the Clubhouse games, but they brought it back. I'm like, oh my word. I showed Shippity and he's like, oh my lord. Tell Shippity I said, sup. I gotta type it, it's all the way over there. These hippos are funny. Man, why are you doing that, huh? Oh my, wait, how did I die? I'm supposed to... Also, why is it slacking here? Oh. PTSD is kicking in. Yeah, girl, PTSD. Okay, for those who don't know what, like, Človeče is, girl, can you tell, or... I don't feel like a BA. I don't feel like telling Pop sup from BA right now. If I move anything on my computer, it starts lacking. It's like sorry, I guess, kind of. I don't remember how sorry went, but it's like a Slovak game, like a board game, that in the toddler days, my granny, whenever we went to our dad's house, all we want to do is, you know, play Xbox. Like, we want to play Jet Set Radio Future or like Turok or whatever, you know, Turok Evolution, or, you know, Backyard Wrestling, of course. Pretty much multiplayer games. Or sometimes, you know, we would have to go outside and junk, you know, to the park and whatnot. But how did I? Wait, why? You're supposed to make it. Why? Why am I keep dying there? And every time my granny came over, oh my word, she would always ask, you know, like, you know what time it is? I'm like, no, please, grandma, no, no. And we had like this little tiny cabinet at our dad's house. You know, he opens it, or my granny would open it, and she would bring out the game. Like I said, look it up. It's called Človeče. And it's like a board game where you have like 4 different colors, or depending on the version you play. Like my granny had like the, you know, the deluxe version, of course. Where on one color, what do you call it? On one side, there's, you know, 4 players or something. But on the other side, there's like up to like 6 or 8 players or whatever. And pretty much the way it works, oh, I got the secret one. Pretty much the way it works, you have 4 people, right? 4 figurines. Let's say you're blue and I'm red. And you have to roll a dice. And you have to make it all the way around from your little starting spot, all the way around to your home. Once you go into your home, you're safe, right? And you have to win, you have to get all 4 people in there. And it's pure bootleg, because the more people you have, what do you call it? The more people you have, the more, like, you know, bootleg you can be against one another. And that's what we did. We would like team up on our, you know, granny. We try to bootleg her, and then she would get angry. Like, we were trying to make it so like she doesn't want to play anymore, but she never stopped. She just kept going. VA, it was brutal. Sometimes it was like, you know, she's like, who wants to play? And we're like, no, not again, we just played. Like it would just go for a million years. It was bootleg. It was pure bootleg. I'm telling you, it was pure bootleg. And then we would take, like I said, we would oh my lord, I'm stuck. We would, sometimes we'd be sacrifices, you know. Like it's like, Shifty, it's your turn, you know, be the sacrifice. And then, you know, we would, like Phil and I would be playing on the Xbox or something, and then Shifty would be there playing, you know, the board game with her. Or we would switch turns, then it's, you know, Phil's turn, it's like, oh geez, it's our turn. I'm telling you, it was pure bootleg. But yeah, I had I had PTSD flashbacks when I saw that the game has returned. Oh geez, I almost fell off. When I saw that it returned to the like 51 Clubhouse games. That like board, you know what that is, right? The thing that came out on the Switch recently, the Clubhouse games. Yeah, apparently it's on there. I was like, oh my god, Chippy T, not again, no more, no more. Except I think I want to make a story video on that too. The Slovakia days, oh my word. Pure bootleg. I don't have it though. Like I said, I don't have I don't need that in my life anymore. Oh my word, I died. I don't need that board game in my life anymore. But it was bootleg. Bro, what is going on over there? Wait, did I just get Aku Aku randomly? Why did I get Aku Aku? I'm guessing it started with him? Like the box, like the checkpoint just had Aku Aku or something? Kinda weird. Nothing? Okay. But yeah, there's a story there. But did you get the computer, BA? Like you didn't tell me. Like, is it working? Did it not arrive yet? Oh geez, I gotta go back, I already got this. Did it not arrive yet? Are you still waiting? Is it awesome? Does it slack? Was it worth the cash? You gotta tell me, my boy. I'm telling you, I was trying to do a Pokemon, you know, because I woke up and I'm like, oh, today was that like little Pokemon event thing. Now we're just trying to like record it, you know, offline. And it took like an hour or something because my computer kept blue screen of death kept turning off 5 times every time I would try to turn it on. So I had to like remove the green screen. I'm like, alright, I guess, you know, we're not going green screen today. And it's only like an 11-minute video. Like that's how bootleg, you know, it can be sometimes. So hopefully your computer isn't like that. Hopefully it works nice and smooth, butter smooth. Also, I found the trick here. When I was playing, I found the trick. If you have Aku Aku and you miss those boxes, right? You can actually hit the bomb and Crash will jump up like on the hoverboard. They'll actually jump up onto that platform. And you can still get it, you know. Whereas normally you would have to just die and go back. Return. You'd have to die and go back. I think we got all the boxes, right? The thing that's bootleg is you don't see how many boxes are left. Oh my word. I think it might be another secret level. You don't see how many boxes are left. You know, like it says I have 56. But you don't see, you know, it doesn't say 56 out of whatever until the very end. These are some of my favorite levels though, with the polar bear. Did the computer arrive? Is it all good? Oh, it does! Oh, that is cool! The controller vibrates with his feet. Oh my god. And then when you click the boost... Hold on. Oh, I missed one. When you click the boost, it goes even faster. That is cool. It matches his feet. Oh, that's cool. I'll write it down. Even boost. That's cool. Beep 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 beep. Boom boom boom. That's why, like I said, I wanted to try this version as well. Because I read that, you know, the Japanese version and European versions, they have the vibration on the controllers. Oh, come on, how did I miss that? But did it arrive, B8? Or are you typing, I'm guessing? Excuse me. Careful. So this is just the first, oh my, how did I miss it again? This, like the racing levels, like this, Polar, these are the easiest to lose all your lives on if you want to try to get all the boxes. Because he goes, you know, pretty fast, and the turns can be, like, you have to be, you know, sharp as well. And it can be kind of bootleg. Bing, boom, bing, 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 bing. Wait, girl, what kind of burgers did you have? What kind of burger, boys? Did you have cheese? Did you have the lettuce? Oh my god, how did I miss that? Did you have the lettuce, boys? What kind of snacks did you have? Girl, we have this bread. It tastes real sweet. It's like these little tiny fat things. Girl, you squish them, it makes like a noise. It like poops out air. You know? It's like a fart or something. I was like, oh my word, these are tasty boys. And Shifty's like, yeah, I got a whole bag. Oh my lord. Yo! Eat herd. Eat herd. Let's go. Oh, come on now. Hopefully soon though. Like I said, like now that the garden is finished and stuff, because we were helping, you know, get like the garden done and stuff, and just doing some housework here. Shifty was telling me, you know, we'll be looking into like finally making the shelves. Finally. You know, like I know I said that like a few months ago, but finally, you know, putting the shelves up and like I can finally put the boxes up. Hopefully, like I said, the rats didn't destroy anything else. You know, so far, like I said, the Insane Trilogy has been destroyed, which is bootleg. My copy, you know, of Crash Bandicoot, the remake, brings me a little tear. And then also the Xbox 360, you know, doesn't work anymore. And I don't know if it's because it was outside for a long time, like in the heat and cold or whatever, or if, you know, like rats peed on it, because it smelled too. It had like a weird smell. And I think I might be able to fix it. Like I was looking up online. Oh my, how do I keep missing that? I was looking up online and I might be able to fix it, but I need like a soldering iron, you know, because I think it thinks like it's overheating or some junk, so it just turns off, even though it's not. Like I think there's some problem in the, you know, there's some bootleg thing going on. So it made me sad, you know, because I could have gotten into, you know, like the Xbox 360 and stuff. I haven't really played it that much. Kind of Phil was always hogging it back in the toddler days. Hell you. Yeah, boy. I don't think the old hag is listening. I see how it is. B8, are you alive? I think we lost him. Did we lose him? Is he a goner? I'm gonna see if he does his idle animation, like his little dance when you don't move. I don't know if I need Aku Aku, probably not, right? There you go. He's doing a little dance. Like I said, he shouldn't be doing his dance right now. It also turns him around. That's interesting. One dance 15. That's interesting. Because like normally that dance is only there. You're here? What are you doing, my boy? I thought you were gonna tell me about your computer. You've been hyping it like all month. My boy. I thought you were gonna share some fun facts. Like if it arrived or like if you're still waiting. If it's working. Oh my word, I fell. I don't believe you. You're watching me play. I think you're doing other stuff too back there. Oh my god. I'm guessing your computer got destroyed then? If you're not saying anything. My guess. Something happened to it. Little tear, fist and pepperoni. In the arms of an angel. On the tablet? Well, but what about the computer? What happened to the computer? Did it work? Did it arrive? Did it not? Oh boy, speak to me! I just want to know, like, if it's everything you hoped for. Or if something bootlegged. There you go. Like, have you tried any games? Can you play, like, modern games? Does it slack? Yeah, tell me, my boy. Like, does it? Oh my god, I fell. Does it actually work? Like how you wanted? Or do you still have to upgrade stuff? Also, I think there's a technique. Speedrun strats, of course. If you slide and... Wait, are those new? I don't know if those are new. Oh, it arrived? Nice. Have you tried it? My boy, we gotta try some games sometime. I don't know if my computer can handle it, but like stuff like the retro arc and stuff, like that works. For like the old retro games in multiplayer. The old Hag and I, we've been playing what was it, Columns? We're playing Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, Sunset Riders. It's really fun too. I was like, yeah, boy! It's cool that you can play online multiplayer like that. It's awesome. You haven't tried it yet? Oh boy. Why are you missing out? Why are you being a grumpy pants? It seems you're being a grumpy boy over there. What's wrong, my boy? Tell me. What is it? Oh, BA, also guess what? I think I forgot to tell you. We went to the thrift store like last week, right? I don't know if I mentioned it, but we got I got the good old games, of course. Freddy Fish and Spy Fox, as well as Doom 3. But guess what else I saw there? The entire collection, what is the book series called? The movies we were watching, the Patreon streams. The Booby movie. 50 Shades of Grey. They had like all, I don't know if it was 4 or 5 books. I recorded it, I was like, oh my word, they got the entire stash here. Oh, you got the new SD card, so you use the noise. Wait, the computer? How do you do that on your computer? Switch to data. I don't think you can, right? I don't think the Switch lets you transfer stuff from the computer. I don't think it works like that. I think like on the Xbox 360 you could, right? And maybe the PlayStation 3? But I don't think you can do like saves and junk like that on the Switch. And people are, you know, that's kind of what people wanted. They thought it was kind of bootleg. Yeah, boy! I got it! Copy and paste? Like what? What do you mean? I thought that wasn't allowed. Like your account or something? I didn't know you can do that. Or wait, save data? I swear that wasn't... I swear people pooped themselves saying that you couldn't do that. Like, does it actually work or no? That's cool. I did not know that. I did not know that, my boy. That's pretty neat. Because I thought you had to go through... Okay, I think it's new. I don't know what he's saying. I think for, like on the Wii U, when you transfer your Wii data, I think to the Wii U, right? Oh no, no. Wait, yeah, the Wii U. What do you call it? You had a little animation, right? I don't know if you did it or if you know what I'm talking about. There's like a little Pikmin animation. Like the Pikmin carrying the little blocks. It was really derpy. Everything on the SD card. Whether that includes save data, you don't know. Here's a secret too. Watch this. You gotta go behind here. Right there. I would have never known that in the other days. I think it's for a gray... Were those nitro blocks there in the water? I don't remember. I don't know if those are there or if that's new. Like those are in the other version. Not sure. There you go. Ta-da! And now, instead of going all the way back, you can just die and you'll be teleported back. Maybe that's stored on the Switch itself? I don't know. I think some... Oh my word. Maybe some data is like stored on the Switch. You know, like depending on the game. And then maybe some is like on the cartridge or the SD card. I don't know. It's just I know people poop themselves saying like you can't, you know, back up your saves or something. Is that a new one? I don't know if I've heard that one before. I know people were pooping like when the Switch came out saying like, you know, like we want to back up our saves. And you had to be part of like the whole online thing. Like the Nintendo Online program or whatever it's called. You know? Like you had to be part of that if you want to do like cloud storage or some junk. Like I said, maybe I'm wrong, but I swear people were pooping. I'll have to look it up then. I didn't know you can do that. Like does that not bootleg something? Like wouldn't that like maybe bootleg something? Like wouldn't the SD card be like linked, you know, to a certain account or a certain Switch? I don't know. I don't know how it works, but that's pretty cool. Do you have enough games to fill the entire, you know, 256 gigabytes? And also, did you get it on sale? Was it like a steal of a deal? Like one of the links I shared? Or did you find like another one? You? Because that's really cool. I know, I think Featherhead and I think when the 3DS, like a long time ago, or some bootleg website was giving out like, I don't remember if it was like 500 gigabytes or something, maybe it was, for like 20 doll hairs or something like that. And I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. And we tried, and for me, it didn't work. Like when I got it, like it didn't work, it just bootlegged. I was like, what the turd? So maybe they were just trying to get rid of their stock and it was just, you know, bootleg. And so I got a refund, of course. And then Featherhead, he said it worked for him. And then like a week later or something, it bootlegged on him. So, you know, that was kind of bootleg. Black market, of course. Oh, nice. That's cool. Another deal appeared. 21 doll hairs? That's a steal of a deal. Oh my word. That's a steal of a deal right there. That is a steal of a deal. Nice. They're getting cheaper. Oh my lord, I missed one. Look at that. I missed one. Where the turd did I miss one? Well, I'll be. I missed one gem. That's really. Or not gem, but one box. But yeah, back in the day, of course, something like that would cost like, you know, like 70 doll hairs or something. And now, it's like 20 doll hairs. It's like, what the turd? You know, like you can even use that on your computer. That's like an extra, you know, hard drive or something. Kind of cool. It's a turd. That's really cool. Did you like? Did it say you had to format it or something though? Oh, we're on the boss already. The turd. Might as well. Did it say like you had to format anything? Corn nuts? What the turd is a corn nut? Oh my word. That doesn't sound Jesus friendly. What is a corn nut? Oh my god. Pew! These are the Komodo bros. I always thought it was kind of derpy. He just kind of stands there unless you go near him. Right now he could attack me. And then that one on the left, he's just bouncing around. Like this one's throwing, you know, swords. And the one on the left, derpy one, he can just come and attack me, right? Like, I guess he does do damage if you poke him, but like he could come after me. And then I think after I get him now, he starts throwing stuff slowly. Not the derpy one, but that guy. The bosses are kind of easy. They're cool. I like the settings and stuff. But yeah, he could be doing something to me right now, you know, he could be taking me out. Like I've noticed that, like the bosses are kind of easy sometimes. You turd! What is a corn nut though? I've never heard of. Girl, I don't know if you're still there, Stinky. Have you heard of a corn nut? You and your corn. I don't know if she's still there. Is that like a candy or something? I'm gonna look it up because I need answers right now. Corn nut. Oh my word, that's gonna be Tanner, it's not Jesus friendly. Greasy Boys? I think I've seen these. I have no idea. Probably a million years ago. They look familiar, but yeah. Is it actual corn? It's a weird name for a a snack. Corn nut. Is that one of your snacks from the snack bag? Or the snack? Wait, what did you call it? Snack pack? I was telling Shivity of your snack pack. Like the other day. Thought it was funny. He's like, you gotta have a snack pack, of course. Come on now. You? You turd! Meow. There we go. Like I said, I'm gonna have to compare, like, the dialogue he says, cause, like, I don't know if it's the same or not, or if it's different. Cause, like I said, my Japanese skills are a little rusty, so. But it would have been so cool. I mean, it kind of, I guess, like, it disrupts the thing a little bit, maybe. You know, like the, you know, gameplay. You know, pause and like just read. But it would have been cool if what do you call it? Oh geez. If there was an option to have it activated. Have Aku Aku talk to you, that'd be cool. Oh, I fell off. Snack pack is necessary, of course. I don't know, my boy. JVD and I, we've been going on our daily strolls. We've been running around, having a hoot. We're losing them flaps. No more snack pack for us, my boy. We're becoming slim boys. Pure muscular, glistening cheeks, slim boys. That's what JPT and I are doing. And that means the poor snack packs, they, you know, the snack packs we haven't really had. I mean, we've had a few snacks, but oh, whatever. And 32. And what is that? That face with the eyes. Those the plants, they always bootleg me right there. It's really difficult, especially the later levels. There's one where like the plant's like right in the middle. It's kind of bootleg to do without Aku Aku. Is it slacking? Why is it slacking? Shouldn't be slacking. Girl, are you there, girl? Oh, that guy. I don't hear her talking or anything. I don't see her typing. Ma'am, are you there? She's having a slumber party with her pals. I was like, I see how it is. I wasn't invited. Oh. Wait, there was a secret gem there? I don't even remember that. Do you want to have a slumber party, PA? Together. Peel away. I saw a video. Or was it a GIF? I think I read it a while ago. I think it was a dude and like his brother or something, and he smacked him like with a pillow. And people made it into like memes where, you know, after the smack they cut or like they edit it or something, and he goes flying into like outside the window or something, or crashes. Oh my word. Or it's, you know, he's like a rocket or whatever, flies off. It's kind of funny. How did it, wait, how the turn did you reach me from here? Also, BA, what do you think that guy is doing right there? He has a flamethrower, but he's also welding, I think, right? Or is he trying to fix his flamethrower? Right there. Because to me, I always thought he was like welding in the Toddler days. But maybe his flamethrower just bootlegged and he's trying to fix it? I don't know. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I forgot it. It shrinks or it goes down like it sinks. Have you been in pillow fights? Welding? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought he's welding. But then why is he using the flamethrower? Like, that doesn't make sense. Why is he welding and why is he using the flamethrower at the same time? I don't understand. And what kind of like I guess maybe it's hot, so oh my word. Maybe that's why it's on fire, but I don't know. Wait, is that the yellow gem? I think I had the gem by now. When I played before. I guess I missed it. Nice bootleg. You can shoot flames from it? Oh, I didn't know that. Like, you can actually like do that, like a flamethrower? Or is it like tiny flames? Hold on. I don't know where the old hag is. Doesn't say she's typing or anything. I think Chevy T took welding. I took like Wood's class for like 2 years or something. I never used the table saw though. That thing gave me a heart attack. Cause I've always heard, you know, the stories where, you know, like, I don't know, it's too intense or something, it can shoot you back. I'm not enough for you, Jacob. No, I'm just wondering where she went, because she was here, typing with us. I'm like, where did you go? I heard spinning attack. I guess it's just tips. I don't know why, like I said, I don't know why they would add the tips. Wouldn't, you know, I mean, people can figure out the thing, I think. The table saw? Yeah. And I remember my teacher one time asked, like, if I can, like, cut something or, you know, do, like, a thing on the table saw. Or, like, use it. You know, like, can you do this project for me or whatever? And I'm like, I've never used the table saw. Like, you've never used it? I'm like, no. He's like, you've been here for like 2 years, 2 or 3 or something, I don't remember. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going near that thing. I always ask someone else to do it. You know? Or if anything, I just use a different, like a different tool or something. Even though it's, you know, much easier, of course, just to cut the thing, just... But yeah, I've heard, like I said, I've heard horror stories. And I think, I don't know if they had like a locker or something in there. You know, for like whatever the turd the teacher has in there. But I think like that had like a dent from someone crashing, you know, getting the table saw, you know, to fling back. And yeah, it was like a huge thing, and I'm like, and they would tell you like, you know, You gotta be careful, because, you know, you don't want that hitting you. Because you can get injured and junk. And like I said, that gave me a heart attack. I'm like, oh my god. This thing of nightmares here. And the welding was probably also, you know, had its, you know, unsafe junk. Did you see her eyes? Oh my word. Her eyes were like black, you know, circle or squares. Stare into your soul. I was like, what's a turd? I've never seen that before. Ah, jeez. Another polar level. I don't know if the old hag went to sleep. Oh jeez, I forgot I have to use the boost. I don't know if she went to snooze, because I don't see her. Not typing either. Big. Oh, come on now. How did I miss that? I guess it's just you and I, BA. Just the two of us. My boy. Oh my word. Just the two of us here. Today, for my snacks, I had the usual, of course. Cheese, bread, and good old ham. That's what I like. Usually I put mayonnaise on there too. But I think I was just kind of pooped out. Usually after the, you know, running around, of course, losing flaps. I just wanted to chill. So no mayonnaise, of course. And I'm trying to think. Yesterday probably had the same thing. I know a few days ago we had like muffins. I don't know where those you know came from, but that was tasty. What else? We had these little cookie things too. They're like, I don't know what you call them. They weren't like circles. They were kind of like, they were shaped like ovals. But it was two pieces, like cut, like quick, you know, kind of like that, like a turd or something. And there was like chocolate in the middle. Yeah, it was good stuff. Apparently Shippy T stole the rest. I had a few, maybe like 2 or 3 or so. Oh my word, 2 or 3. And Shippy T took like the rest of the box. I'm like, come on now, Shippy T. It was good stuff. We also had chocolate almond milk. That was good. Shippy T was stealing that though. I was like, come on, man. Oh my lord. I'm like, I always steal that. Why you gotta steal my, you know, the goods? Also, what time is it? Oh, I guess it's 11:30 here. Maybe the old hag did conk out. So I thought like, I don't know. I haven't seen her all day, BA. She said I guess she was working. And then she went to her pal's house. I'm like, oh, you didn't tell me that. Also, guess what? While Shippy T and I were on our stroll, we're just, you know, how did I miss that? How did I miss that? What the turd was that? How did I miss that? Oh my word. I have to write that down. How did I miss that? Pure bootleg. How did I've never missed that before. Oh my word. Here, let me write that down. There you go. Oh, yeah. Shippy T and I, we were on our stroll, right? And I guess there was, you know, cars going by. And one of them, I think it was a tiny little lady. And she's like, hi! Who waved back like, hello! Kind of funny. Also, my shoes are falling apart. My boy. Oh, geez. Hold on. I came out of that one, right? Yeah. I can't read the titles. Okay. My shoes are falling apart, my boy. After 100 years. I'm like, no! I like these shoes. I guess the running is, you know, maybe bootlegging them or something. I see you over there. I swear. I swear she's over there. I see an arm over there. Yeah, I see her over there. Shoe size? I don't remember. I think it was 13? I think? It's been a while. Usually, the way I have, you know, I like have one shoe and I'll wear it for 1,000 years, you know. If it has holes or something, I'll fix it. You know, like I'll fix the holes, I'll wear it for 1,000,000 years. But then usually somebody throws it away and I'm like, come on now. That's my boy. I remember when I went to visit Slovakia one time, they were falling apart and I was just sitting there like on the, oh my word, on the stairs, like on the door, or like in the front of the house, and what do you call it? I used a needle and thread and I was trying to fix them. Oh, here's where we find all the missing boxes. What kind of shoes? I don't know, just normal shoes. The black shoes, I don't really know. They're probably not like anything fancy. You know, they just fit and that's what I wear. I have no idea, my boy. They're just shoes. I have no clue. But I remember when like I said, like when I went to Slovakia 1,000,000 years ago, we couldn't find the right size. Because I don't know, maybe people didn't have that? Or maybe, I think they had like size 15 or something, you know? I'm like, that's, you know, that's too big for me. But I don't know if they had 13 or 12, so we had to go around to like a few stores. But yeah, that's my little story there. I forgot about that. A little tear. I don't want to say goodbye to my boys. Those are my boys. Your turn. Okay. It's in this level. Didn't it say we missed one box? Alright, here, I can show you the trick. Watch this. Watch this. You watching this? Watch this. Watch this. Do you wear fancy shoes? Nope. Yeah, boy. Look at that. I know there's some people who like collect shoes and you know they have them, I don't know, all shiny or on display and junk, and like they never want it to get dirty. I mean that's kind of cool, but like I don't do that. How did I miss that? How did they not kill me there? Did you see that? Hey, I see her there. I see you there. I see her old hag over there. Yeah, boy. We go up, right? Wait, is it the... Oh wait, no, we were just here. Okay. But yeah, I think when the old hag was here last time, we went to a store just to try some out. Because she wanted to get me, you know, some shoes. I'm like, I don't need them, girl, it's okay. But they were soft boys. I was like, oh my word, they're soft boys. I don't know if like the heel or something was like lifted. I think the ones I had, or at least what the old hag said, like I think they're like flat or something. I don't know. This level, I always hated this level in the toddler days It was kind of spooky, you know, it kind of bootlegged me too. I thought like it creeped me out. Oh Jesus, that's close. This level kind of freaked me out, man. I don't know why. Maybe it was like this small platform like this, like they all fall. Maybe it's like the way everything turns. Could be those rat things too. I don't know. Or at the beginning, you're taunted, you know, by that like platform that you can't reach. Of course, it's bootleg. I like the music though. Also, little details in the background, like that black silhouette over there. You see these apes here throwing the logs. It's kind of cool. Right now, I don't think you'd see them because we're on the, you know, bonus level or the death path. Oh, but you can see them in the background. It's kind of cool. But I was saying, do you wear fancy shoes or something, BA? Or do you have normal shoes? Do you spend $1 billion on shoes? For now. Oh my lord. Got the bootleg. Also, as I was looking, you know, through my boxes, or not boxes, but my, like, I call it the index, box index, you know, my list, those rat things, they're so bootleg. Look at them. I found, you know, like 2 boxes where I had my shirts. I'm like, oh, that's where my shirts went, you know, like my Guns N' Roses, Metallica, stuff like that. It's been in storage for so long. I'm like, oh, I can finally wear something else, you know, than like the same like 4 shirts or something. Like they said, once the whole, you know, once we get all the shelves and stuff, slowly start bringing that in. And I hope, I pray Jesus, nothing else is bootleg. So that would be booty cheeks. Pure booty cheeks. You like shoes, but you don't have fancy ones? You just have, oh my god. You have normal ones that just work, of course, that's how it's done. That's how it's done, my boy. Hey girl! Where have you been? I was asking you questions and you were nowhere to be found. Well, you're muted. But, oh, you have a lot of shoes? Oh, you're finishing your essay? Okay. I was saying, girl, that, I was going on runs with Chevy T, and my beautiful shoes, at least one of them, the right one, they're starting to fall apart. I'm like, no! My boys. My boys. I wear my boys all day, every day. I was asking what would you have on your burgers, girl? I was asking you like what do you have in your burger, boys? I saw these shoes that... Well, no, what kind of... Yeah, burritos, but I mean like... Ugh, don't be talking smack, okay? I was saying, what kind did they have? Okay, did they have the good stuff? Like the cheese, the onions? You saw shoes that reminded me of you? Because they look like Sonic? What do you mean, like they were like blue? Or were they like red or something? Regular burgers? Were they grilled or something? Like on the grill, boy? You made it yourself? Pickles, cheese and mustard. That's how it's done. Girl, kiss. Was it the yellow kind? Bootleg yellow cheese? It was blue and yellow? Oh, that's kind of cool. Ew, bootleg yellow cheese. Ew. The white cheese is where it's at. The Burlington? What is that? Fun fact BA, I think there are actually official Sonic shoes, I think? I could be wrong. Oh, that's cool. The polar bear also, you feel vibration. Hold on. I guess you feel it too when you get killed. Oh, that's cool. Burlington? What is that? Oh, is that the place we were at, girl? Oh, the Pumas? Yeah, they look kind of bootleg. I don't know if it was a fan made or something, but or maybe they just made it for the movie. I think that they're not real, but someone recreated, you know, like the red, like actual red Sonic, you know, shoes, which is kind of cool. They kind of, like I said, they kind of remind me of like Crash, what he's wearing. Could be the same. Yep. But girl, I was saying, like, Shifty and I, girl, we're gonna have to use the grill boy. We're gonna have to make burger boys, sausage boys. We're gonna put our potatoes on there. We're gonna poop ourselves. It's gonna be good stuff. Fun fact, BA, I don't know if I told you this. Back like a million years ago, in the old house, we had a grill boy, but it was one of those like circle ones. Oh jeez. It was like one of those circle ones. I think the wheels were falling off or something, so I used a soldering iron and I actually kind of fixed it. It took me like 10 years. You're turning up, you just got here. You there. You just got here. You're tired, you smell, that's what you are. You smell. It isn't safe. Oh jeez, it's gonna explode of course. You stinky. Actual branded by... Yeah, I know, I saw that, but like, they look kind of weird. At least if I'm thinking about the right ones. I don't think, like I said, like I think there was just a prop someone made for the movie, where it was actually, you know, like looked like Sonic. Or like his shoes, like the red ones. But the ones that are like official look kind of weird. Have a lovely snooze, girl. If you're going to snooze, then. Also, fun fact, get this. Right here, there's 2 secret boxes right there. I couldn't find those. I was like, what the turd? Why am I missing 2? You know, why am I missing 2 boxes every time? Oop, oop. Oh my god. You turd! I know Chevy T, I don't know if he still has it, but I think Nintendo had like a thing. My nose feels weird. Nintendo had a, it was like a Donkey Kong and like a NES controller, kind of like shoes. I don't know if he still has those. But those are really cool. I think it was like a Mario one too. Those like little, you know, designs and stuff. I'd be kind of spooked, you know, to wear stuff like that. Because like you don't want it to get, I guess, destroyed. You know, like it's like it seems like kind of like a special thing. I don't know. And I guess that's how people feel with their shoes. They have the fancy shoes. But I guess to me they just, you know, kind of look the same. Whereas like the Mario one, you know, actually looked kind of different. The old hag lived. I guess she's going to snooze then. We lost her. Lost her name. Well then have a nice snooze, girl. How did I lose Aku Aku? Oh my word. That's how. These guys are bootleg. The what do you call them? The poachers, right? They're pure bootleg. Like they remind me of, you know, the same people, poachers in Gex 3. I don't know if anyone's played Gex 3. Those gave me a heart attack in the toddler days. Like there's a level, like Gex 3, pretty much I think you go into like different TVs or something, and you can like, depending on which channel you go to or like which TV, it's like a different genre. And I think the one with the poacher dudes was like a mystery, kind of like a detective or something. Like I said, it was like a maze, right? Like a giant maze with like the hedge or whatever it's called, like the green thing. And you had statues that came to life like bears, and then on the other side you had like these poacher dudes that came in and try to shoot you. I'll tell you, in the toddler days I had a heart attack. I'm like, what the turd is this? One day I'll have to play the Gex series 2 again. I've only played the third one though. I don't know if I ever finished it. And then I think I played number 2 a little. I don't know if it was a demo or something. But yeah, Gex is awesome. Hopefully he gets a remake too. Also, fun fact. Did you know, I learned a fun fact today. Did you know that apparently, you know, I forgot what the company's name was, but Nintendo, you know, like when they were trying to develop Mario 64, they were looking up, you know, like how the turd are we supposed to do this? Like, you know, how do we make Mario feel natural? You know, because they couldn't do that with the D-pad, and so you know, they made the analog stick, and they still they were still trying to figure out, like, you know, this, you know, how are we gonna do this? And apparently, some company came to them, you know, because they wanted to do like a Yoshi game. You know, they wanted to make their own like 3D kind of like Yoshi game, and I guess they were so inspired, you know, like Nintendo. They're like, oh, this is cool, but we can't, you know, like I guess they were really protective of their IPs, and they used that like that little prototype thing kind of as inspiration, like that Yoshi game. This part's cool. They used that as inspiration to make Mario 64. And fun fact, that like little Yoshi prototype game turned into Croc, which is a PlayStation 1. I think it came out on the computer too. I remember my friend playing it on the computer. It's like a PS1 like series. I thought that was really cool. Wait, before we go in there, let me get my... Wait, come on now. How did I miss one? Where? What kind of bootleg? That is the worst thing ever when you miss one box. Come on now. That is pure booty cheek. What was that? But yeah. So they made Croc, and I think Croc came out first? No. I think Croc came out like a year after Mario 64. And you can see Mario 64, its controls, I would say, are a lot better than Croc. You know, I've played Croc. I don't think I ever finished it. It's got like tank controls, so it's a little weird for a platformer. This is also one of my favorite levels in this game. Like whenever like the levels go dark, you know, and they make it harder too. Like, you know, they increase the intensity. It's hardcore. And it's one of those. You know, it's like a secret level. It's really cool. There's also a tricky part. I don't know if I'll be able to do it at my first try. If I remember correctly where it is, I'm not sure if I do. It's like somewhere here. Hold on. These boxes. Jump over there. Oh my god, I got bootlegged. I had to jump over the lake. I didn't remember. Look at all my lives though. Jesus. Like I said, I played this like a few days ago, the normal version. I don't think I had 55 lives. It might be because, I don't know, maybe I'm not going back to get the other gems. Maybe that's why, but I have a lot of health. Look at this. Either that or maybe the Japanese version has a... Oh my word. I bootlegged. Maybe Japanese version it's a little easier to... I don't know. Maybe it's like a little easier to... Oh my god. Look at the teeth on the statue. It might be a little easier or something, you know. To like get health or something and not die. I'm not sure. Jesus. Oh, I didn't notice that. I forgot about that one. Hold on, I gotta write that one down. I don't think I ever died by crashing into the... What do you call it? Into the whale with Polar. Oops. I forgot that he, like... He grabs, you know, him and like flies up. That's really cool. Beep, 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 beep. Here's where I started the bootlegging. Oh my word. Especially with these guys here. Oh my lord, I bootlegged. Also, do you like my little icon? I put a little Sonic icon in there. Jesus. Put a little Sonic icon in there a while ago. Yeah. Don't be bootleg. Don't be bootleg. Oh, yeah boy. Yo. Careful. Scenic. I think it's lowercase s. Or Sonic 1, if I remember correctly. Sonic 2 and then Sonic 3. And then also saying hi, and then just Sonic, I think. Because like we were playing, you know, Sonic 06 a million years ago. It was like an inside joke. Also, apparently, fun fact. The sequel was announced. Like they're actually gonna make one. Wait, how did I not? What the turd? I have to do this level again? I didn't get the crystal? What? How did I not get the crystal? Or the power stone? How did I miss that? Did I not finish this level? I don't even remember. Also, it doesn't seem like he gives you these fun facts every time you get him. I think it's only on the first encounter. Cause like he didn't appear there. We see him only in like new levels or something. Oop. Oh, maybe I missed it because I took the death path. Yeah, I guess I missed. Oh my lord, there's a checkpoint too. I'm guessing I missed it or something. You? Oh, you? But yeah, I think the DLC was announced too today. The Pokemon Sword and Shield. I was like, I completely forgot that was even coming out. You know? Like, I know the old hag. She's been playing through Pokemon recently. I think she finished Pokemon X, I believe, like a few months ago. And then before that, Pokemon Ultra Sun, I believe. Yeah. I let her play on the 3DS. Well, like, she has one over there, but yeah. Fling the games on there so she can play. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. I also learned, fun fact, I was doing some research. Yeah, there's no point in me trying to get all the boxes. Like, there's a secret level. Like, I'm not gonna get all the boxes either way, unless I get the secret level. I was doing some research, and apparently there's a Crash, like, I think Crash Bandicoot 2, and the racing game, there's a comic for that too. I didn't know that. I knew the first game had a, like a manga, you know? Like, I think it's only in Japan, and fans have translated it, but I don't think, I didn't know the sequels got any. And apparently it's like really rare too, to find those. Thanks, boys. Oh, okay, I remember now. This part, the reason he coughed like that, I think he was saying, like, you know, with all these crystals, I mean, we will be able to save the world, or something like that. Right, like I said, he's bootlegging Crash, you know. Oh, I'm already on Tiny? What the turd? Fun fact, did you know Tiny is a Tasmanian tiger? Like I said, I've played this since the toddler days. I never knew he was a Tasmanian tiger. That would have blown my mind in the toddler days. Because Ty, the Tasmanian tiger, is one of my favorite games. You know, my first PlayStation 2 game. I thought he was just a tiger. I was like, oh my god, this is Ty, you know, after like his franchise hasn't been around for 100 years. How long have I been staying up lately? I haven't. I've been going to sleep like a good boy, waking up at like 9 o'clock, and then going on, oh my god, going on strolls with Shippy T. Oh, I can't read that. I was about to say, in the US version, when you put pause during the, oh geez, when you put pause, I bootlegged it. When you put pause during this battle, they actually bootlegged his name. So it doesn't say Tiny the Tiger, it says Taz the Tiger. Because I guess originally his name was supposed to be Taz, the Tasmanian Tiger or something. I say, or I mean, Taz the Tiger or something. I don't know. But I found some like demo discs for Crash 2, and like they mentioned, you know, a new Tasmanian tiger. I'm like, what the turd? I've never seen a Tasmanian tiger in this game. And like I said, like I looked it up and I'm like, oh my god, I didn't know that was him. I was like, what the turd? Also, another fun fact, BA, did you know, I saw this on Reddit, did you know tigers, like they're pure muscle boys. I mean, I guess it's kind of, you know, easy to tell, but like, oh Jesus, oh, I bootlegged. Like adult tigers, like there was a picture I saw like a few days ago or something, and there's like a tiger just like kind of laying there, you know, with its like arm out or something. I was telling Shiffy T, it looked like two of my legs combined. I was like, oh my god. That thing would take you out, you know, in like 2 seconds, no mercy. It's kind of hardcore. Like, Jesus. Also, fun fact, in Crash 3, oh, why do I keep dying? This isn't a hard boss. In Crash 3, he's actually in like a Coliseum kind of like a level with Cortex behind you. Oh, you can bootleg him like that too, I didn't know that. And he sends lions at you, it's kind of cool. And you can kind of bootleg it, you can hide in the corner and just kind of swing, and you can kind of bootleg it. But I believe in the remake, oops, I think in the remake they changed it. So if you do try to like stay in one corner, the audience actually starts throwing, why am I dying? I've never died to this guy. Maybe once or twice, but like, maybe I'm just distracted. Yeah, in the remake, they actually throw tomatoes at you. So they bootleg you, it's kind of funny. Oop. I always thought he jumps over, like, you know, more than one platform. I didn't know you can bootleg him like that. Alley-oop. I just gotta be careful. Oh geez, oh geez. There we go. Yee boy! And in Crash 3 you get powers every time you beat the bosses. You don't have powers in this one. Let's see. 16. Good. Bootleg. He just started dancing. This level, or this world, is kind of themed around, what is it called? Like mining, kind of. It's like old rustic stuff. Oh my word. And I've noticed that, I don't know if it's like 3 or 4 levels, I'll have to go back and like count. But each level seems to have like 3 or, I think 3 levels. Like each kind of theme has like 3 levels. So these, you know, these sewer levels, we've already seen it, I believe. Like this is the 3rd time. And every single time it gets harder. Like they start adding more stuff, like this. Now I have to climb, you know, dodge these things. And it's kind of cool. You know, they still use the same music and stuff, but... Oh, is that the drum game? Oh, geez. Oh, it vibrates too when you die right there. I'll write it down. Did you get the controller? Or no? Like I think there's like a thing, right? You can get like a drum set thingy. It's fun stuff. Is it good stuff? I know when Pep and I, we went to the C2E2, the convention. Studio Ghibli DLC. Noise. Is Spirited Away? Okay. Is there Spirited Away? That'd be awesome. But when we went to C2E2, they had, you know, like this little arcade section there. And what do you call it? In the arcade section, you can actually play one of those, like with the huge drums. You know, like it was huge. Like the drums were like half your, you know, size, like the size of your body. And you have actual like physical, you know, drumsticks. And there's 2 of them, so it's like 2 players. But the lines were so huge, like I wanted to try it, but like I didn't want to wait in there for like a million years just to play like one song or something, you know? It looked really cool though, but yeah. And like I said, I don't know if the Switch version has like an adapter thingy. I know, I don't know if it was on the PlayStation 2. I have no idea. I know there was a thing you could get maybe for the GameCube or something. Like a drum, not the bongos, like the DK bongos, but like actual drums for that game. It's probably easier to play with those than the Joy-Cons. Or maybe you just click buttons, I don't know. You turd! Oh my god. Yeah boy! On to another secret level. Oh, I think Phil got that too. I forgot. I think Phil actually has that. I think I've played it a little bit. I can't remember anymore, my boy. The drugs are taking their toll. Oh, this level is one of the coolest too. I think it's called Lights, oh no, Night Light, I think? And it's similar to Crash 1, where you have the mask, and you have the lights turning on and junk. It's kinda cool, except this time, you have these like fireflies, which is pretty neat. Oh, I might have missed the boxes. Hopefully not. I don't know if I was supposed to shoot that rat into the nitros. He turd. No, not today. But did you play it? Like, do they have Spirited Away or no? Okay, that's my movie right there, Spirited Away. Something about it is magical. Beep 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 beep. And you? Yeah, you. No answer, you lost him. Oh jeez, how did I thought I completely missed him and then I still get hit. Pure bootleg. This part is bootleg though. Trying to get all these? Hold on, I have to memorize where the... Okay, so there's 1 and then there's 2 holes. 1, 2... Okay. I know there's a few boxes I missed somewhere. Oh, it does have 2 players? It's not accurate. Yeah, like I remember trying it. I thought it was pure bootleg. I'm like, what's wrong with the Joy-Cons? Like, why don't they work? Like, I played with the buttons, or touchscreen, I think. I'm like, what the turd is this? Like, why don't they work? It says you're supposed to, like, you can play with them, but like I couldn't even play the game. Like, this isn't working how it's supposed to. Alright, let's hope I don't die. Oh my word. We're going for a stroll. We're losing him, boys. Oh jeez. Have a nice stroll, don't get bootlegged by any creepy crawlers. Oh, the touchscreen? Yeah. Like I said, the Joy-Con, like I said, I remember trying it. And the Joy-Con is pure bootleg. I'm like, what's wrong with it? Why is it, you know, why is it a bootlegger? Yo! Oh, come on, I had it. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I think I have it on the Nintendo 64. Like I said, I was looking at my boxes, you know, where I have my, like all my stuff. And I think I have that one, the Episode 1 Racer or whatever it's called, right? I'm like, oh, I didn't even know that. I'm like, when did I get this? Hello? Okay, try again. Apples and jump. I survived. I think bootlegged it. You still haven't played Xenoblade? We gotta play one at a time, my boy. Yeah, boy. I actually got them all. So look at that. You gotta play one at a time. That's just how it goes. Otherwise, you'll never finish, BA. Did it have a story or something, the Star Wars game? Or was it like just bootleg? Was it just like racing multiplayer stuff? Or was it like Diddy Kong Racing? Wait, didn't I just get... Oh yeah, that was a separate level, right? The secret thing? Eh, whatever. Like, was there like a story like Diddy Kong Racing? Or was it like, you just, you know, trying to be first or something? This level is bootleg because of these guys. You want to see the attack? Like how they kill you? Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Right in the boing-the-boings. Diddy Kong Racing was where it's at. That game was awesome. You?
黄色いダイヤが欲しいじゃろ。得意花地帯を急いでクリアするのじゃ。
Beep, 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 beep. I don't think I finished it. I know I have it. Like, I actually saw it yesterday. Diddy Kong Racing in my box over there. But I don't think I ever finished it. Like, I know I was trying to, like, you know, 100% everything, collecting stuff. And like I said, like, I got bootlegged. I don't know which boss it was. It was one of the bosses. So it's like, is it just a multiplayer racing game? Or what? Like, what do you do? Like, I don't know if I even played it. Like, I know I have it, but I don't know if I played it. Oh my god! Oh my lord. You turd! Elite? You're just racing? That's it? Are there at least different levels or something? Is it like Mario Kart then? You? Oh my word, how did I? Is it kind of like Mario Kart? Double dash is where it's at, my boy. With my Mario Kart. I missed a no death route bootleg because I was showing you the boing aloing. Come on now. These bees are booty cheeks too. They can eat turd. It is? Last minute corn nuts. Oh my word. It's a weird name. Corn nuts. Oh my lord. Corn nuts. Use some corn nuts. What else do you have in your snack pack, my boy? Except corn nuts. Don't do it to me. Don't do me dirty. You turd. Oh my god. Why'd you put mayonnaise on there? You said it's greasy. Pure grease. Wouldn't that like... I mean, I like my mayonnaise, but... Wouldn't that bootleg it? They're like chips, right? Right? Pure cheek. I've seen people put like chips in like cereal, like milk. I'm like, ew. That is nasty. Why would you do that? Yeah, I like my chips, I like my cereal, but hell. Ew, you don't want soggy chips? Hey yo. Looks like you peed on them or something. Yeah, I can see that, BA. But, you know, people actually put stuff, like, together, bootlegging it like that. It's like, ew. Like, BA, do you do that? Do you put, like, chips on... Oh yeah, that's the death route. I'm like, wait, can I actually make that? Oh, come on. I might actually be able to make that. Hold on. I'm gonna bootleg it, my boy. Bootlegging? Yeah, boy! I just bootlegged them. I just died. I died, no mercy. Careful. Careful. I didn't know you can do that. You can bootleg it. Hehehe. Eat turd. This guy's a pure booty cheek. I think there's some boxes here too, though. Oh dear. Oh dear. Kudos, BA. Amateur. Amateur. What was it, 233? I didn't know you can do that. I didn't know you can bootleg it, go backwards. That's neat. Come on. Come on. 233? Huh. There you go. What time is it? 12:30? Right, just gonna put that over there. Alright, let's continue. Okay. Value. You gutless bee, get out of here. You gutless turd. I don't know, I think there's 2 boxes here though. I could be wrong. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have the gems. There's also a secret path though, fun fact. Oh my word. There's a secret path too right there. I'm gonna, however, I'm going to try to at least get the other gem. Maybe I'll be able to. It's probably here at the end. I think. I don't know if this is the end. B. These guys are bootleg. Is this the end or is there a million more things to go? Because usually when you get the green, get out of here. Get here. When you get the, oh there it is. When you get the green exclamation box, it's the end. I missed what? 10? 9? Come on now. That's bootleg. Well, I'm glad the camera works at least. You know, it doesn't seem like anything is slacking. Bootleg. Doesn't seem like anything is slacking. You can see me in, you know, higher quality, of course. Saying something about Aku Aku. You can see me in higher quality, but yeah, I don't know if I can use the green screen. I mean, it seemed to be working fine. It's just, I think once I had my, I don't know if you've noticed, every 5 or 10 minutes it switches. I made like these little animations. I think the green screen, if I use the green screen and a little animation, it might not, I don't know, my computer bootlegs I think, and then it just like it turns off. Well, not turns off the blue screen. Like this, these little animations here, right there. Like, I think they look really cool, you know, it gives people a way to, you know, I guess sponsor, of course. Well, not sponsor, but advertise the stream and all that good stuff. But yeah, that's kind of bootleg if it doesn't work on the green screen. I'll have to do more tests. But yeah, we're back at this level. Also this, I always thought this was bootleg in the holidays. Look at that. They put a bomb there for you. Because they know people would, you know, body slam or jump into that. It's pure bootleg. And then you're back to start. I always thought that was pure booty cheek. You know, just to get what? 30 boxes at the beginning? And then you have to redo the entire level? Pure booty cheek. And I don't remember if the no death route had any boxes or if it was like another gem. I think it was just another gem, if I remember correctly. So I'm just gonna skip it here. Yup. I think, hopefully. And then I think there's one more of these levels, pure bootleg. And I remember, it's like kind of similar. This spot here, instead of doing like green boxes like this, they bootleg you. And I don't know how to explain it, but like, you know, they do it once here, and they know you're gonna hit it and stuff. Like they know you're gonna, you know, you're gonna memorize that, be like, oh yeah, last time I hit that, I got, you know, rewarded. And so this time though, you hit it, it turns into like green nitro boxes. It's bootleg. Like they try to kill you, they try to bootleg you. It's like, oh my word. Kind of funny. Alley-oop. It's kind of cool too, how you can see the, like you see them down there, like the level. It's kind of awesome. Maybe. Body slam. Body slam. There you go. Also, the sound, like the apples going, was really satisfying in the toddler days. And then getting the health, like the best part is in the bonus levels when you just get 1,000,000 apples and the health just keeps going. Kinda sounds like you're like eating them while you pick them up. Did I get them all? Yeah, boy! That's what I thought. Great. Do dance. I also learned you can skip the dance apparently. Press triangle. She's pretty much saying that Cortex, like she hacked into his computer or something, and she found that he's bootlegging, you know, that he's building a new Cortex Vortex, I think it's called. Wait, why was I? Oh yeah, I did the secret level. That he's building a new Cortex Vortex, and you know he shouldn't be trusted. And I think it's being pointed at Earth. And if he gets all the crystals, all the people of Earth will be like mindless, you know, like his followers. And I think that's what happened to the like all the animals you see here. You know, how they're kind of like robots or something. I don't know if this level, was this the Cold Hard Crash? I don't know if that's this level. Cold Hard Crash is one of the most bootleg levels in Crash 2. Because if you want to get everything, like all the gems and whatnot, you have to backtrack multiple times. It is bootleg. You turd. Also, I think I've been trying to do it, but I haven't done it in a while. I think you can take out the seals with the icicles. I swear you can do it. There's also a secret box up there. I know I missed that 1,000,000 times. Also, fun fact, the Pokemon thing, they're having another one next week. So I don't know, you know, what else they're gonna show, but yeah. I was like, oh, they just had one. Like, I don't know why they couldn't just put it all in one thing. I'm guessing, you know, maybe, oh, that's cool. Cool detail. How the mirror is like... No, wait. Yeah, the numbers. I didn't even notice that. The numbers are, like in the TNT, they're flipped. It's kind of a neat detail. Did I read? But yeah, I guess they wanted Pokemon Snap to be the like main focus for today, because I guess people knew you know, they get hyped because people have been asking for like 100 years. This part is pure bootleg. They've been asking for like 100 years, and then I guess also the Pokemon DLC. But maybe next week they have something else. I don't know. Maybe another like kind of like Pokemon Let's Go game. I don't know. Who knows? I don't really follow Pokemon that much. It's been a while. This part's bootleg, this part right here. Oh, and they got me. That part's bootleg because of the jumping. I lost my boy Aku Aku. A little tear. I always thought this was kind of bootleg too. You know, hiding this behind like a giant like wall thing where you can't see the boxes. I was like, come on now. You have to like slide too, otherwise the thing will squish you. Oh, there you go. Oh no. Yo! Oh jeez. Yo! Oh my lord, I don't know how I survived that. Yeah, like right there. I don't know if I can get him with the bicycle. I know you can, I swear. Like, I know you can bootleg him with the icicles. I swear I've done it before. How did I do that? That part I can never do, darn it. That part I can never do without dying. Oh my word. Jesus. Just flew at the screen. 3D pure bootleg. And then there was another technique I saw too. They talked about, like, while making Mario 64. The other technique was that, you know, putting like a shadow under the character helps. Put that over there. Oh my. Putting a shadow under the character helps. Don't mind that. My boy. What does BA want? He was just here. He sent me a message. But apparently helps with the perspective and junk. The skunk boy. Why is he oh my word, why doesn't he just come back to the thing? Tell me about the skunk boy. I don't think he told me about a skunk boy. My boy. But yeah, it helps with the perspective. I know when I played Crash 1 and the whole, oh my god, the whole I'm stuck in the boxes. I'm stuck in the boxes. Look at this. I think if I jump, it'll, you know, get back to normal. What the turtle was that? I guess Aku Aku talking kind of glitched it. That's kind of funny. Oh my word, we've been going for 3 hours? Jesus. But no, my boy, I don't know if B's watching. He did not tell me about the skunk story. Like I said, I don't know why he just doesn't come back and tell me the story here. We were just here. Jesus. Speedrun strat. Oh my god. Backflip over here. found the way. Jeez. Forgot what I was gonna say. Alright, this part, I always... Not this, hold on, this one. I always kill this, like those. There you go, that's what I was gonna say. I found the way to stop the ice, just body slam. Alright, here's the plan. Ready? We're gonna get this, and instead of getting the checkpoint, I'm gonna sacrifice myself. So now, I'm back here. Okay, so here's how this works. Normally, you'd have to get the gem, like silver gem, and then finish the level, right? And then you have to come back and do it again. However, if you do it this way, you'll get the silver gem, and luckily, Crash 2 isn't like Crash 1. Because Crash 1, if I die in Crash 1 and I have a gem or boxes or anything, then it resets my like number. It puts, you know, it makes it that I have 0 gems and 0 boxes. And if there's a checkpoint, you know, it's gonna continue from there either way, but I don't have any boxes or gems. Which means you have to do a no death route on every single level if you want a 100% Crash 1. It's pure bootleg. Oh, it was right there. How? Whereas in this game, luckily, if you die, as you see, I still have the gem. It stays in your inventory. And the boxes, they're no longer bootleg. They actually, you know, like the ones you got, they disappear. Or they count towards your thing at the top, as you see, which is cool. So it's so much easier. Oh my word. The momentum of that is pure, you know, cheeks. Also, the no death route kind of looks like a cupcake. Beautiful. But yeah, if you body slam, it cancels the momentum completely. It's pretty neat. But yeah, so what you're supposed to do, you know, to bootleg it, you get the gem, then you wait for it, of course, you get the gem, then you die. Don't get the checkpoint, however, because it's going to bootleg you. Oh dear, oh Jesus, oh my god, I bootlegged it. Hi BA. Did it conk? Wait, what? Did what conk? What are you talking about? My boy. Welcome back, my boy. Did it conk out? Like fall asleep? Like what? My boy, what are you talking about? Oh, that worked. That completely stopped the... You forgot I was streaming. You were just here! Yeah, you said like your skunk story or something. I was like, I looked, I'm like, BA. Like you were just here, you could have just told me. I was just here. My boy. But what, like what skunk boy? What happened? I think the only time like I've seen a skunk, I don't know if they were at the zoo or something, I have no idea. But one time Shippy D and I, back in the toddler days, at our dad's house, you know, like we would run, of course. Jesus Christ. Panic mode. Oh my god. There we go. So you're supposed to get that. You have the gem luckily. And now you have to make it all the way back to the platform without dying. You can tell your story, BA. Hold on. I'm just gonna try not to die. Don't bootleg me. But yeah, when Shippy D and I we were running in the toddler days, we just saw like a family of skunks. I'm like, Shippy D, every man on his own. I ran off, left him behind. He was right behind me, but you know, he was running too. I remember hearing he was like, you know, like yelling, like, "Oh, don't leave me!" It was kind of funny. I think that was the only time. They're just doing their thing, you know, just walking around. I'm like, oh my god. And it was like on our stroll, you know, like in our path. Oh my god, I did it. You were chilling at work last week in your car. It was like 12 a.m. And you had all your windows down, and you see a huge tail sticking up in the air, walking towards you. Wait, how tall was this skunk then? I feel like you can see it from all the way up there. Like, what the turd? Is that a bush moving in the wind? Finally, you said you snap and notice it was a skunk waiting, walking towards you. Ah, jeez. You freaked out, turned on your car, rolled the windows up, and started honking. What happened then? Did you wake someone or something? Or did you just spook him? It's kind of funny. Careful now. Yeah, boy. Get this guy out of here. You ran off. I didn't want to get out. You threw a leftover sandwich. Come on now, you sacrifice your sandwich, boy. It's kind of funny. You just stole it, got fat, ran off. You are Jesus, BA, to that skunk boy. BA, let me tell you a story. Back in the Tala days, this was also at my dad's house, the same, you know, path we would run at. There was a park, right? Let me tell you the story. You ready for this? Get this. Get this. I don't know if you'll believe this, but get this. I was walking through the park one day in the Tala days, and you know, on the sidewalk there was like ants and stuff, right? I think there was like one ant or something, and he was on like the sandwich, you know, there's like maybe, you know how some people like they cut their sandwich into like triangles or something. I think it was like a triangle sandwich. Maybe it was like bitten or something, I don't remember. I know it was on the floor, so maybe someone just dropped it or something. And there was a one ant just, you know, eating this sandwich, just going all over it. And I remember, you know, when I went there, like walking towards the park, sandwich was there and the ant was there. Oh Jesus, I almost fell off. By the time I came back, you know, spend a few hours at the park, just derp around, whatever. By the time I walked back, get this, sandwich was completely gone, and there was just one fat ant waddling by. I was just like, oh my god. I don't think the ant ate the whole thing, but that ant was a fat boy. Like, he was pure fat after that. I'm like, I don't believe this, that this one ant ate the entire sandwich, but why is he so fat now? And where's the sandwich? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, the sandwich was gone. I don't know if maybe a squirrel got it, but like I said, there was, like, I just remember there was like one ant feasting or like waddling on it, you know, walking by. And when I came back, there was just one fat ant left. It was just gone. I was like, what's a turd? Like I said, it wasn't like a little crumb, it was like an entire, you know, like a triangle. I was like, what the butt? You said it must have been a huge boy since his tail was big. Ah, jeez. Have you ever been, like, sprayed by a skunk? Or have you ever, like, smelled, like, the spray? I remember, what do you call it? Like, at school, I miss field trips. Those were the best. But when, you know, back in the Tyler days during field trips, we went to this museum. I think it was called like the Gross Museum or something. I think they shut down, which is a little tear, but it was the coolest thing ever. Pretty much I remember there was like this part where it like tests like your senses, You know, like you can put your hand, like open like this like latch thingy, and there's like a hole. You put your hand in there, and you can feel like this bumpy, you know, like a bumpy thing. And it was really sharp. I'm like, what the turd is this? And then, you know, you flip over like a little, like a, you know, like a thing, a display thing, and it says, you know, right now what you're touching is like the surface of like, you know, kind of like what it feels like if you touch like sharks, like a teeth, you know, the shark teeth. I'm like, oh, that is cool. And then there's another one where you open, and it's like, you know, take a smell. You smell it, and it said, you know, this is what it smells like when a skunk, you know, fires at you, you know, with a blast. I'm like, oh my lord, it was pure cheese. Field trips were awesome. Yeah, in high school, like, we didn't go to any field trips. It was bootleg. That's what I'm saying. In high school, the only one thing I remember was, I think when it finished, right? Like when high school finished, on the final day of high school, or I don't know if it was the last day or if it was like the week before it ended or something. If you wanted to, you could have gone to, Six Flags, you know, and I did that. I went with my, you know, my pals and stuff, and it was awesome. I think it was the first time I went to Six Flags. And I got a caricature done of me. I don't know if you've... I don't remember if I've had it in the videos before or not. Oh, I died. But it's of me looking sideways, like my eyes looking to the side. You know? Because I was looking at my pal. Because like, he was, you know, he was waiting for me, but he also wanted to leave. Also, what's bootleg? Get this. What's bootleg is I remember he's like, you know, yeah, I want to get one too, but I don't have, you know, $20. $20 was for the not color version, and then I think 40 was for the colored one. I got the colored one, even though it was, you know, like $1 million, but like, I think it was worth it. Even, you know, even though it cost a lot. But, what's it called? I'm trying to think. My friend, he's like, yeah, you know, I had to get one too, but, you know, I don't have the cash. I'm like, here, I'll give you $20 and you can, you know, you can go and, you know, get one too. Like I said, he was sitting there, you know, waiting for me to finish, but then by the time I finished, I think we had to leave or something. It was time to, you know, go back to the school bus. Like, we were there all day. It was awesome. And then, yeah, he never gave me my $20 back. Pure bootleg. I remember that. That was bootleg. And then I think last year, I actually went with the old hag. We went to a what do you call it? Is it a roller coaster place or a theme park or something? Yeah, theme park. We went to one too. Like I actually went there. Like, it was only for like the weekends. I wouldn't mind making a story of this, but like, I just kind of, you know, took the train. I think I've told this, and it was bootleg because like the train, I would arrive at like 7 a.m. or something, and like her pals didn't want to, you know, her pals didn't want to drive until like later in the day, so they arrived at 3 p.m. So get this, I sat there. Well, first the train took like 11 hours, right? Or maybe like 6 hours, 7 hours. Normally it takes till like 11, but like it's, I guess, half the destination. So it was like 6 or 7 hours or some junk. You know, plus I had to wait there another 7 hours, like at the hotel place, because I guess, you know, I guess the reservation junk was made, but it was at a certain time, so I couldn't go in the room or anything, or like, you know, they wouldn't even I don't know, like I couldn't even go into the little lounge place, you know. Like I asked, like, can I use the computer, you know, to contact the old hag, because I don't have a phone, but I could, you know, get on Discord. and the like old lady working there was like, you know, you can come back once we're finished. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Or, you know, we didn't, yeah. My mama doesn't know that I went there. And it was a hoot. It was the picture. Do you remember I showed you? Before the, you know, the workers there bootlegged us. Because I guess on the display, they would change the display if someone came out of nowhere with a camera. I didn't know that. Like, that's pure bootleg. Like, I don't want to pay, you know, $50 or whatever it is for a... Oh, I finally got it in a bootleg. For like that, like, picture pass or whatever it's called. You know what I mean? So I remember recording the screen. And like, I got maybe 1 or 2 like pictures. I mean, it's cheesy, you know, but yeah. Yeah, that's the story. It was a hoot. We went there for 2 days. It was really hot too, but yeah, it was fun. Did I have a beard in high school? On the last year of high school, I tried growing a beard. Like, that was like, I couldn't grow a beard at all. And so for the entire year, I had a thing. I think it was, I don't think it was junior year. I think it was the final, like, senior year. Woo. Like I said, I didn't shave for an entire year, and it became like a little like thing at the school, of course. It didn't look, you know, fancy or anything. Like I said, you know, like this I think looks more of a beard than what I grew in 1 year. But yeah, I guess I did for the 1 year. I tried. And then I think that's when I started, like, I think that was the last like haircut too. I think it was like the year before when I started my beard journey, of course. I was like, alright, you can cut me, you know, have short hair. I wanted to go all the way, you know, like all tiny hair. But my mama bootlegged. She's like, no, you gotta have, you know, like, you know, I don't know. I don't think it was a bowl cut, but it looked like a, you know, like a girl hair. I was like, yeah, this is disgusting. But yeah, that's the story. But yeah, I gotta make a video on that. You just reminded me. I have to write it down so I don't forget. Like, how the turd? 27 out of 84? Yeah, whatever. Like a video on, like field trips, you know, because field trips are so cool. And like I said, I was really sad when, you know, like we just went like to high school. Well, there's 2 things. First one, I was confused because like in high school you have to take your books and everything if you go from one class to another. I'm like, what the turd is this bootleg? Like, it took me a while to get used to that, because in the all the other schools before then, we always had like, either, you know, you were in one class and, you know, teachers would like come in, you know what I mean, like different teachers would switch like to teach different stuff, but you're all in one class and like one seat and whatever. And then I remember when, like, you know, I moved. Oh, hold on. Wait. I remember when I moved, or like when we moved, we went to a different school, and, you know, there they did stuff differently. And I remember the first day when we moved and I went to a new school, I was really confused because I'm just sitting there, right? I don't remember what year it was. Maybe it was like 5th grade or 6th grade or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just sitting there, right? And then like the bell rings or something, and everyone's standing up, and I'm just looking around. I'm like, wait, what is everyone doing? Where are they going? And I'm like, you know, I'm sitting there, I'm like panicking. I'm like, wait, what? What's the turd? I'm supposed to take my stuff too? And like, yeah, you gotta go to your next period. I'm like, what the turd? Like, it was weird. I was trying to hold the backpack and the books. I'm like, you know, I'm like, I don't know where the turd to go. and they had to like, you know, help me. You know, I had like a paper that showed like my classes and junk. And yeah, like I said, it's kind of weird. I don't know if this is normal, or it probably is. But these weird feelings, you know, like I remember stuff like that, like as if it just happened. You know what I mean? Might not be every detail, but like I don't know why. I remember those memories, like when I was like, as if I'm what is the word? Reliving them? Is that the word? And then it makes me kind of like sad. I'm like, that was like, you know, that was like a million years ago. You know what I mean? It feels kind of weird. I don't know how to say that. Oh, how did I make that jump? I'm not supposed to make that jump. It feels kind of weird. And then right now, what I'm thinking now, like, you know, playing this, you know, like that, it's gonna be, you know, 10 years later, right? Like, it's just gonna go by like that, if I'm still alive, of course. And then I'm gonna be thinking the same thing, like, what the turd just happened. It's weird. You know? Yeah, boy! Oh, come on now. Sad boy hours. It's weird. I don't know. Well, you. Yeah, boy. That's weird. But yeah, I'm trying to think. We went to other museums and stuff, like on field trips. You know, like I said, when the old hag was here, like, I think, was it 2 years ago or last year? Before the whole virus junk. What was it called? It was awesome. Like, there was a bus, and we could, you know, take it to like downtown, and we did that, and it was so cool. Like, we actually explored. We had little feasts, you know, we had like sushi place, ice cream stuff. I was like, I've never had all this before. We went to museums, you know. I showed her places, like where I grew up. Or like not grew up, but like, you know, where we visited in the toddler days. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. I hope you stay alive, but if you die, you can't say your Patreon thing, of course. You're not gonna keep it going, of course. It's like I'm a ghost. I'm like, you know, I could still use that. But yeah, I'm trying to, you know, like I said, trying to continue making more videos. I hope you've enjoyed the cheesy, you know, the cheesy little random things I've been uploading. But I want to make more, you know, like I said, like stories and reviews on the main channel. It's just I'm finally, like I said, slowly getting all the games and everything. Like I'm looking through. I get spooked, my boy. Every time I'm opening a box, I get spooked. Like I find a dead rat in there or something. You know what I mean? I have a heart attack. Like I said, I'm still like pooped at like what they did to my game, my Crash Bandicoot. Because like I said, like I bought that. The Crash Bandicoot was supposed to be a Patreon video where the game got bootlegged. And then I asked the old hag, I'm like, should I just make it public or something? Share it on Reddit. And that's what I did. You know, my boys at the Crash Bandicoot page. I was like, my boys, I was here when the remake was announced. I was here when, you know, I pre-ordered. I was here with all of you. And now I'm here again, you know, after I got destroyed. Little tear. You have to remind me, there's a video I don't remember if I shared it, like the Christmas one. I think it was like last year. I don't know. I don't think it was this year. Maybe it was this year, a few months ago. I don't know if I shared that on Patreon, as well as the mustard. I guess you can call it like a mustard challenge or something. I don't know what the turd we were doing, but we had Chinese food, and they had like these like mustard, really spicy boys. Like I said, Shippy T and I, and then the old hag. We're seeing who can survive, and it was beautiful. Like I said, I don't know if I don't think I edited that yet. You have to remind me because sometimes I just forget. And then there's another one where the old hag and I, we were just enjoying some, you know, I think it was the Giordano's Pizza Boys, and like desserts or something. And we made like a little mini review for the, you know, for the Patreon, but I think I forgot to, like I said, I just forgot to edit. Usually we just record stuff. Yeah, my boy, it was in the nose. I'm telling you, I had tears. Like I had tears. You know, my face was red. It was hardcore. Oh, I forgot to mention. I was on Reddit and I showed Shippy T. Oh, not on Reddit. What am I saying? On YouTube. You know, some kind of like Twitch compilation thing. And guess what? I've never seen this before in my entire life. Right? It was a guy eating spicy pizza, and the way he ate it, you know how you have the pizza slice? Pizza slice? You know, usually you just bite and you know, take your time. This guy, I guess it was like a spicy pizza or whatever, it doesn't matter. He had the entire slice and he ate it in one, like, you know, he just put it. I was like, who? What? What? Why would you waste the pizza like that? Not only that, he had an onion right there and he just bit right into it. I like my onion boys too, but I was like, who eats a pizza like that? Why would you bootleg it like that? You gotta take your time, you gotta enjoy that boy. You can't just bootleg. How? Oh my word. What happened? You're leaving me again, my boy. I see how it is. He actually... He laughs at you. What? Aku laughs at you. For dying. That's funny. Toodles, my boy. I'll be here. I think there's one world left. You know. What level am I on? 20. Yeah. There's 5 levels left. I think there's like one boss, 5 levels, and then a final boss. Wait, have I? Yeah, I've been going up here, right? Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited though. You know, make the shelves and like I said, I really want to make the desk moving and stuff. Because I want to, like, you know, it'd be really useful if I can just move the, oh my lord, if I can just move, you know, my entire, like, computer and stuff, just turn it that way or something, and maybe I have, like, the couch or something, and that can be, like, the background and whatnot for the videos. That'd be cool. Like, something like I had in the, you know, the other house, when I made the first Crash Bandicoot review. Like, that was perfect. Except it was kind of tiny, of course. I didn't really have much room. It was really hot, too. Got him. Cutlass turd bootlegged me last time. Get, you hear? Run for your life, Crash. Oh, yeah, okay, purple gem. I didn't even notice. I'm like conking out here. But yeah, to get the secret ending, you need, what? Oh my word. Oh my word. I'm not going back. Doesn't matter if I miss the boxes, who cares? I'm not doing that again. You. But yeah, to get the like 100% ending, you need all the gems too. And what's bootleg in the remake, get this, in the remake, there's also time trial modes for all 3 games. Normally only Crash 3 has time trial mode, right? Like the time relics. And even getting those was pure booty cheek. Now doing that on all 3 games, oh my word. Especially the first game, it's just evil. Like, it's pure evil. Back outside. No bees. Jesus. Those bees, I'm telling you, they can be quite bootleg. Not today. Also, the game like slacks right there. Yeah, I think I would have had him, but whatever. Where's the
Crash! ついに敵の正体が分かったのだ。我々の邪魔をしているのはニトラスブリオなのだ。わしもあやつには恨みがある。そもそも前の戦いの時もあやつの口車に乗せられて世界
I think he's saying like this is gonna be the hardest stuff so far.
地球を粉々にしようとしているのもあやつかもしれん。クラッシュ、気をつけるがよい。私の仲間にパワーストーンを持っていってくれ。
You gotta give him all the power stones for the crystals. It's in my hands. Or no, I think he says you gotta give him to Engine. You know, give all the crystals to Engine. And this is something bootleg. Ready? Watch this. Oh wait, hold on. I want to hear his voice.
Cortex 殿に言われたはずだ。集めたパワーストーンを戦車に渡さぬか。
His voice sounds weird. What the turd? They bootleg my boy. His voice sounds real weird. Alright. So watch, I can't even give him the crystals if I wanted to. You know? Also, it would have been cool if there was vibration here, but there isn't any. I think he has more health too. He has 5? Or maybe he had 5 in the other one? I don't know. But I can't even give him the crystals if I wanted to. Like, all I can do is jump off, die, and throw apples at him. Or Wumpa fruits, of course. There's no option. And then I'm like, why do you get angry? Like, I can't give you these. I can't, you know. I can't give you the crystals. Are they from... Okay, there you go. I don't know. Also, it doesn't make sense. Like I said, it doesn't make sense. Engine is in this giant suit, right? Okay. Engine is in this giant suit, right? Like a robot suit. Look at this. He's in space. Right? He's shooting missiles. He can fly. Like, what the turd? How the turd... Look, my Wumpa fruits are bouncing off of him. How is it that I can still kill him? They're fruit. Doesn't make any sense. How does that work? Also, how am I throwing... I'm throwing the fruit backwards. You see this? I'm not even looking at him right now. I was throwing it backwards. I think right there he said, you'll pay for, like, for not giving Cortex the crystals, you'll feel his wrath or something. I think there, Cortex says, oh, I might as well save. I think there Cortex says something like, oh my god, 12% to 69. He says something like, you know, you gotta give me the crystals now. Like, what are you doing, Crash Bandicoot? Something like that. And then I think by now, like, he's already, like, bootlegged. Like, he's, you know, showing his true colors, of course. And then, for the final 5 levels... Oh. I don't know what he just said. But, for the final 5 levels... Oops. They're kind of new. Like, I think there's 2 of these kind of levels. And then I think there's 2 jetpack levels, I think. Or maybe it's like 3 of these. And then 2 jetpack levels. And then one of them is, you know, like the final boss is a jetpack level 2. I think. I don't remember. But like I said, I have to count, you know, I have to go back and count like all the like levels and junk. Cause I think he actually said something different that time. I think his dialogue was different. Because last time he said something like jump or something, I swear. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like if you die and you get him again he says something else, but I don't know. Like I said, my, you know, I can't translate, of course, it's a little rusty. I wouldn't mind knowing what he says though. Maybe someone translated it online. I just have to look it up. But yeah, I was saying, like, I believe Crash Bandicoot. Ooh, I think this one, like I said, I think it has like 3, like, you know, like each level has like 3 different versions. There's like the first one, which is normal or easy, then there's medium, and then there's the harder one, I think. These guys were always bootleg, getting timing and junk. You turd. You turd. Oh, I thought I... No! Oh, that was a death route. I guess I bootlegged it. Doesn't matter. Those machines, they turn you tiny. I guess I had Aku Aku, so I was safe, but they turn you tiny. Duh, whatever. These guys are bootleg. Like if you miss, they just keep bootlegging you, like pushing you on the. Can I get that? If you miss, they keep pushing you back like that, and it doesn't stop. They have like this weird technique. Also, their battle cries sound the same in the US version too. They all have that scream. The D-pad is perfect for this one. This one right here bootlegged me so many times. He just pushed me into the thing. And then oh god. And then there's a later one that pushes you into like a green nitro like box. Like that, you see that? I guess his robots couldn't like do anything, so he resorted to people or scientists or something. I don't know. Henchmen. I know you can play as them in the racing game, which is kind of cool. Yeah, boy. I'm not even getting all the boxes anymore. It's okay. If anything, I'll just look up the final, you know, the ending onto YouTube, the Japanese version. I just wonder if the controller vibrates though for that ending, because in that one you shoot the Cortex Vortex and it explodes, so I'm wondering if it changes. Also the jetpack, it has to work for the jetpack. Oh, it does. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Alright, so the vibration does work on the jetpack. Hi, Spiderfly. Why the Japanese version? Well, because I grew up with Crash 2. I've played it like a million times, right? And I was just looking at the differences. I recently played Crash 2 again. I just wanted to play it again. It's been a while. And I was looking at the regional differences, and apparently the Japanese version has Aku Aku talking to you. Fun fact, like when you get the Aku Aku masks, he actually talks to you. He gives you like some fun facts and whatever. I don't know what they say, of course. My translating skills are a little rusty, but he talks to you, which is kind of cool. Not only that, but you probably can't hear it, but right now the controller is actually vibrating. Yeah, he talks to you. Hold on, if you might be able to, if we find a mask, you'll see. But the controller is actually vibrating too right now. And like I said, 3 years ago I made a review of Crash 1, and I 100%ed the games on the stream here, you know, to get excited for the Insane Trilogy. And like I said, I've been slowly playing through the game again, because I really want to, you know, it's been 3 years, I've moved a million times, and I'm like, alright, I think it's time. I want to finally make, you know, the Crash 2 and 3 reviews. So I'm just playing through this version just to see the, am I stuck? Am I stuck? Hold on. Oh no, okay. I'm playing through the this version because I want to make, you know, my videos again. And yeah, like I said, the biggest difference I've noticed is that, you know, the voices are different, right? Like they're dubbed in Japanese. Everything is written in Japanese. You see all the letters and everything. But the biggest one is the vibration. The US version doesn't have vibration. The European version does, apparently. But I'm playing on the PlayStation TV, and apparently it's some weird glitch, like the PSN version, I guess, of the European release of Crash 2. It's kind of weird, so I don't know if the vibration works. I tried it, I didn't get it to work. Whereas in this one it does, which is cool. Like, I think the reason the US version didn't have it is because I believe, I could be wrong, I think Crash 2 came out in the US in October. Oh, I didn't get a mask. There was no masks in this level. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta write that down. The jet pack has vibration. Yeah, I didn't know either until, like I said, I was doing some research, you know, because I want to have these fun facts. I missed one. Oh my god. I want to have these fun facts, you know, for the video, which, like I said, I want to finally slowly get, you know, make. And the thing is, it is cool, right? It is so cool. Watch. I spin, nothing happens. But when you body slam, I don't know if you can hear it. Oh, it's not that impactful, but the controller does, it vibrates. Also, when you get hit, it kind of vibrates like a heart, which is really cool. Yeah, the worst feeling when you only, you know, when you miss one box. But yeah, that's why I'm playing this version. I kind of wanted to write down all the differences and stuff. Oh, you're gonna see Aqua here probably. But yeah, welcome to the stream. How do you do there? What is your name? Spiderfly? Yeah, kind of like a heart. It feels like a heart. Alright, ready? Hold on, watch this.
爆発種を巻く花はボディープレスで倒せるのじゃ。爆噴注意法の最後の方で試してみたらどうじゃ? Huh?
Why the US version didn't have it? Okay, I have a theory. I think I was saying before I had to write down my little notes. I have a theory. I think you've never seen it. I've never seen it either. That's, like I said, that's why I'm playing this version, because I want to have that in the video. I never knew that, and I grew up with this game, you know. I want to have that in my video to get like that, you know, that reaction from people, you know, have these fun facts. But and like I said, he's been saying stuff the entire game. I don't know what he's been saying, but I think it's different tips every time, you know. Like, I'm gonna have to look back at the stream and compare like the voice, or, you know, whenever he talks. That's why I've been writing notes, taking like timestamps. I'm gonna have to compare what he says and be like, oh yeah, it is different. But yeah, my theory, I think the reason, oh, I just bootlegged it. I should have gone the other way, because going this way it's impossible pretty much. If you want to go back on the right side, you have to go right first and then left. But my theory, I think the reason the US version doesn't have the vibration is because like I said, I think, if I remember correctly, Crash 2 came out like 1 year after, yeah, there might be videos. Like I said, I'm gonna have to look it up and stuff, because it'd be cool to know what he says. Oh jeez, well, I didn't have to fly. But, what was I saying? It came out like October, I think it was Halloween too, of 1997 or something, I think. Right? Am I wrong? I think it was October or something. I think. I don't know. I think. I don't remember. And I believe the controllers, like the analog sticks, they came out, oh my word, what am I doing? They came out like in November? I don't know if it was 1996 or 1997. 1997 would make it more sense. And so my theory is, I think maybe, you know, the game already came out, and it doesn't make sense though, right? This game has analog control though. So maybe somehow they got like even maybe a prototype of the controller, I don't know, and they were able to get the analog controls to work. But then why didn't they get the vibration too? Maybe they didn't have enough time, and then maybe like the... Did it freeze? Oh no, I think we froze the game. Oh no, Jesus. I'm like, wait, did it freeze? What the turd? Oh, and I died. Did you see that? Hold on, I'm gonna write that down. I'm like, did it freeze right there? But yeah, I was saying, can't even talk anymore. What was I saying? It's like almost 1 a.m. My brain's not thinking right now. But yeah, I'm thinking like, cause the European version, I don't know why it froze. Like I said, that's why I'm playing. I want to write this down, put it in the video. But it froze at the same spot too. Wait, what the turd? Is it just that spot, or is it because I have the firefly? It froze again. Yeah, that didn't happen in the US version. I don't remember it freezing ever on me. I mean, I remember once going out of a bonus. It took a little bit of time, but wait, why did it freeze there? That is weird. Let's try again. Maybe if I spin? It freezes there every time. What the turd? That is really weird. And then that is weird. Hold on. I'll write that down. That's weird. But yeah, the European version also has, you know, the vibrations added. And like I said, I think, or usually how it, you know, it goes, is usually the game comes out first either in Japan or like, you know, it's pooping. The game has been working fine. Maybe, what the turd is going on here? Why is it bootlegging suddenly? Hold on. I'm like, what the turd? But yeah, I think, oh geez, wait, did I lose the, oh, what are you doing? Come on. I think it might have been because, you know, maybe the game came out and they didn't have enough time to put it in or something. And then maybe the, you know, European and the Japanese version had, you know, like later times or something they were released. So maybe Naughty Dog were able to add it in there. Or maybe it was a different company or something, I don't know. And they just flung it in there. Who knows? Maybe I'll find answers if I look it up, of course. Because one of the creators, fun fact, Andy, I think Andy Gavin was his name. He has a little blog he has, and he uploads like screenshots and, you know, see like this. This is what I meant, like one of the bonus levels freeze like that. Maybe that's why it's bootlegging? I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know why it's bootlegging. But Andy Gavin, he has like a little blog, and he uploads like pictures. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to go back, but alright. Do I have to do the whole thing over? Where am I? He has a little blog where he uploads like, you know, like doodles from like the development, stories, stuff like that, which is really cool. And someone probably asked it, why does it slack? Why does it poop when I walk? This has only happened on this level too. This is weird. Oh my god. He has like, you know, like he answers questions and stuff. And like I said, someone probably asked him, you know, why only these versions have it. Oh my word. But yeah, that's why I'm playing it. There also, fun fact, there's one more thing. You'll probably, you know, poop yourself if you see it though. Pretty much at the beginning of the game, like, you know, this is exclusive to the Japanese version. Watch, it's gonna freeze again. That's weird. None of the other levels did that. That's weird. This is exclusive in the Japanese version though. You sitting down for this one? Get this. Hold on. First I gotta run here before the thing runs out. Ooh, there we go. There's 2 boxes. But This when you restart the game, right? When you restart the game, and you're at the PlayStation 1 logo, right? Everyone knows the PlayStation 1 logo. Oh, you ghosted. Wait, Piplup, is that you? Crash Bandicoot. Oh my word. When you restart, I'm not paying attention. I shouldn't be dying right now. It is me, yes. Piplup, what are you doing here? I don't even know what time it is anymore. I am alive! You're Alice now? Oh my word. I don't know you anymore. But Spiderfly, I was saying this is exclusive to only the Japanese version. When you have the what do you call it? Wait, did I? Oh. Okay, we still got it. Okay, whatever. Still got it. I'll take it. I am Alice, the prettiest girl. Oh my word. I was saying, I'll show it when I beat the game, but when you get to the PlayStation 1 like logo screen before the game even like starts, you do a secret code. I think you hold L1, R1, square, and start or something, or circle. You have to look it up. You do this code, or square and X or something like that. You put this code and get this. You get a music video. You get a Crash Bandicoot music video. It's the Crash Bandicoot, like a dude in a mascot dancing to some ladies, and it's the most beautiful thing ever. Yeah, pure beauty. Like I said, I think in like 10 minutes or 20 minutes we'll be finished, and then I can show it. But hey Piplup, what have you been doing today? I just decided to test out what do you call it? Just the stream again. I have the camcorder plugged in here. I went on a mission for Shippy T. I had to find this, you know, the charger. I finally found it. So now I can, you know, I can stream or record. And it's plugged in, so I don't have to use the battery. It's in HD, of course, nice and pretty. Whereas before it was using, you know, Shippy T's web camera, but he took that back. So I hope everything works. I'm just having bootlegs with the green screen, of course. So there was like a Pokemon Direct thing. I don't know if you saw. Oh.
緑のダイヤを手に入れたのなら、からくりの廃墟に行ってみんか。まあ無理にとは言わんがな。
He just had like a, I don't know if you heard that. It was like a deeper, like, ooga ooga. Like, what was that? I've never heard that before. But yeah, in this version he talks to you, as you saw. You're playing Kingdom Hearts again? Oh my word. Apparently there's a new one coming out. Like a rhythm game or some junk. It's a mobile game, I don't know. I don't even remember what I was talking about before that. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Rhythm game? Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Pokemon. They had like this little event today. And there's a new Pokemon Snap coming out, which is cool. Peter. Don't be like me. Oh my word. There's a new Pokemon Snap coming out today. Or not today, but it's coming out. It was announced today, that's what I mean. I was like, oh, that's really cool. I have the original. And I was like, you know, they should have made it for the Wii U. That's what the Wii U needed. Don't bootleg. Don't bootleg. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. I'll play that one. Don't bootleg. Yeah, boy. Yeah, and I think they're having another event like next week or something. Oh, I actually got all the boxes. We will be. But yeah, what are you doing here at this time? Shouldn't you like be snoozing or something? Ah, jeez. He sounds so much more evil in the Japanese version. It's hot in your house, you can't snooze. Yeah, he does sound more evil. It's pretty awesome. He's like a samurai or something. And then Coco calls you Oni-chan, of course. And I think right now, if I remember correctly, he's saying, you know, oh no, she's telling him everything. Right, I think there's one more level, and then the final boss. You gotta remind me though, while the credits are playing, you show that music video. This level is really cool because it's pretty hardcore. Not only that, but to 100% the level, you need all the colored gems, which I don't remember if I have all of them. Oh, the music changed. I'm like, this something slack. I don't remember if I have all of them. I know I did when I played, you know, not the Japanese version, but I took my time. Oh no! Oh Jesus! Come on, it was right there. And I think there's also a no death path here too, which means you can't, you know, die, make it to a certain path. Whoop. But yeah, to 100% it, you need all the colored gems, because there's like a secret path. Oh my word. Hi people. Is it really hot over there? It's been a steamy boy here too. I'm probably not gonna make it. I don't think I have the yellow gem. It gets nice and cold sometimes though, which is nice. But being a hot, sweaty boy is, you know, getting the sweat right between your cheeks is the worst thing ever. Shippity and I, we've been going on strolls, you know, losing flaps of course. And it burns. The sun, it burns down on our souls. But luckily, sometimes it, you know, I knew it, I don't have the yellow one. Where did I miss the yellow one? Oh, too late. Oh, grass. I know, grass. But that's what happened, there was grass. We're trying to be beautiful, okay? Super buff. And like totes, you know, like, oh, trying to lose all these flaps. But not in the cheeks, that's where you want the flaps. You want the flaps on the cheeks. And then you can tell people like, these cheeks are not for sale. Third. Oh Jesus. I can't touch that either, otherwise I die. Because it burns you alive. These chicks were made for slapping. This guy's a bootlegger right here. Hold on. Not this guy. That guy's a bootlegger too. He killed me a million times. As well as this guy. This guy right here. You turned! Jesus Christ. It can be brutal. The first one is even harder though. I think it's out of the trilogy, the first game is the most brutal. Because to save the game, you have to collect, you have to collect the boxes, and then in certain boxes, like just random whatever. Hold on. In certain boxes, you get like, they're called tokens, right? And there's like a Tana token, there's a Cortex token, and then there's a Embryo token. Tana is Crash's babe, right? And so you get the babe tokens, 3 of them of course. And not every single level has that either, fun fact. It's only like maybe 4 or 5 levels or something in the entire game. You gotta do the tokens, and then kind of like this, how this is the bonus level. Then you gotta finish the bonus level. Then, when you finish the bonus level, then you can put save. It's bootleg. Not only that, Crash 1 only used the D-pad. You can watch my review, I made a review on it. Telling, talking about how like brutal Crash 1 is. It's pretty awesome, but it's hardcore. Oh my weird. Oh, and not only that, I think that's pure bootleg. If you want to actually 100% the game, like Crash 1, it's pure booty cheek. Like let's say, oh my word, let's say, how do I explain this? See that green thing over there? Let's say that's a checkpoint, right? And let's say I just got, this box here. If I die in Crash 1, my box, like, my entire box count, you see how I have 60 at this point? Even though it's a checkpoint, your box count goes to 0. You know what I mean? Like your box count goes to 0 every time. And so that means that you have to do a no death route on every single level in Crash 1. And no death route is like you can't even die once. So right now if I die, I would have to start and then choose the option to go back to the main menu, like the map, and then restart the level. Like I said, like even if you die once, and this level is so bootleg, oh my word. Even if you die once, oh my god. Even if you die once, your entire progress, like your boxes go to 0. It's pure bootleg. And not just that, but like there are actually levels that have no death routes.
Crash, 上達のコツはな、夢中で集中してあげっちゅうじゃ。お主ならできる。
Wait, am I blind? Crash. I just wrote down a weird time. Oh, maybe that was 57? Hold on. Oh dear. Write that down, write that down. But yeah, using the gamepad, or gamepad, the D-pad was brutal. My fingers were hurting because of how many times I had to, play through the levels in the Insane Trilogy. Yeah, in the Insane Trilogy, it's a million times easier. Like, you can actually save wherever you want. I haven't really, I don't remember, it's been a while since I played it. But maybe they fixed the thing too? Like the boxes thing? I don't remember. If getting a box, you know, and a checkpoint, if it saves it or if it, you know, it's game over and you have to redo it, I don't know. But it is intense. Like I said, if you wanna, you know the whole thing, I made a video 3 years ago. If you look at my website, you can watch my review of Crash 1. And hopefully I can make, you know, reviews of the other games too. Soon, hopefully. I really want to. You never could have. Her eyes glitch out. Just because you Oni-chan. Alright, I'm gonna put save. I'm going to the final boss. I'm not getting the 100% secret ending, of course, because I didn't get all the gems. You never could have? What, finish the game? Yeah, I'm telling you, it was pure bootleg. It was a lot of fun though, because like people were helping me, but it was, I didn't know how much Crash 1 was bootleg. I grew up with number 2 and 3, and I didn't have that. And then the Insane Trilogy, they actually, like you also have a time relic thing. So you have to do like a running, you know, like a beat the level in a certain amount of time. I'm like, oh my god, how are you supposed to do that for the first game? Like, I don't think you have powers for that. Here, I'm trying to let him fly into the thing. I want to see if the ending is different or if he just flies away. I also just want to hear his evil laugh. Like he's escaping right now, because if you don't kill him fast enough, he just kind of hovers away, as you see. No, Cortex, don't run away. What are you doing? Or does it just go forever? I think he just... Also, you can't die here. Oh, okay, let's see. No, Cortex, no. Say it ain't so. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. Nope, he just does the evil laugh. Okay. It's a crazy evil laugh. Yeah. Can we do it? Oh, he's waiting for us. Oh, how nice. I don't know how Crash can... How do you do that, Crash? You're on a jetpack. How the turd are you spinning right now? You're happy just getting the gems, of course? Yeah. That was, you know, that can be bootleg too, but like I'm saying, like I said, I'm planning to finally, you know, look at Crash 2 and 3, like make the reviews. And then, you know, something, of course, I should have done 3 years ago, but we moved and all that stuff. It was just, you know, all bootleg. But, oh, oh come on, I had him. But when I look at, you know, Insane Trilogy, I'm gonna have to 100% it. However, my copy, I don't know if you saw, Piplup, I uploaded yesterday on my channel. My copy got destroyed by rats. Fun fact. My PlayStation 4, like physical copy of the Insane Trilogy. Like I was looking through boxes yesterday, and the rats got to it. And the thing is, everything else is fine. It's just that one, my game, I'm like, why couldn't they, like, I had a little derpy looking, I don't know, turtle statue thing. It wasn't even a statue, it was a thing you put, like, outside, you know, for, like, decoration. I'm like, why couldn't you take that? It was right next to it. What did you just say? There we go, we did it. Crash, what do you think happened to Cortex? The Cortex Vortex, it's still up there. I have that like in my brain. It's still up there. And then there you go. There are the credits. Bam. Shalom. That was good stuff. The credits are in English. Huh. That's kind of funny. I didn't expect that. I thought that would have been, you know, maybe like, I don't know, not translated, but you know what I mean. That's kind of cool. So yeah, alright, I took some notes here. There's a few differences I've noticed in the Japanese version, of course. First of all, Aku Aku talks a lot. Oh my god. He talks a lot. I probably have like, I don't even know, like 20 different times? Maybe more? 30 times? I can't even count. Maybe 40. I don't even know. He talks a lot. Pretty much every time you get Aku Aku, he just talks. I don't know what he's saying, but it is cool that he has that. What else? I know the TNT had like a little bomb icons, like they were changed. One time, Aku Aku, like I died, and then I was resurrected in a checkpoint, and Aku Aku was talking, and I got like glitched in the box. Unless I jumped, then it, you know, reset, but that was kind of funny. The cool thing is the controller vibrates. That's actually really cool. That's probably my favorite part of playing this, was that every time you body slam, you know, the controller vibrates. Every time you get hit, the controller vibrates again. And the cool thing is it's not like the same vibration, it's different. So if you do a body slam, it's like one, like, you know, and then if you get hit, it's kind of like a heartbeat. It's like, you know, I don't know how to do a heartbeat, but you know what I mean? It's really cool. And then it slowly like starts getting like less intense, you know? If you have like, I don't know, if you get hit, then you hear a heartbeat. But if you have Aku Aku and you get hit, then it's like less intense and then it stops eventually. Wait, I don't remember this. Oh, you actually have, they're actually crediting the Japanese voice actors. I think the US version only credited like 3 people. I was confused. I was like, wait, there's more than that. Voice actors. That's cool. Well, the thing is, the US version doesn't have the controller vibrations. Only the European and Japanese versions do. You know? And yeah, it was cool because like when you're on the hoverboard thing, 84%. Little tear. I didn't get everything. When you're on the hoverboard, it vibrates too. Or when you're on the polar bear, it vibrates. It's really cool. Or when you're running away from the boulder, it does that. And it's pretty awesome. And now, aside for that, the greatest reason to play the Japanese version. Are you ready for this, ladies and turds? Let me just check over here. Hold on. I know I have it written down here somewhere. Are you ready for this? I think it goes here? No, not there. Here, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I have to restart the game for this to work. But this is... You don't want to miss this. This is pure beauty right here. Ready? Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I restarted the game. Now watch this. On the right here, I think you do left circle L1 R1. You hold that, and if it works, left on the D-pad I meant. Left, the circle button, L1 R1. Oh, it didn't work. Maybe I did it too late? Hold on. I'll show you the music changed too. Oh, I pressed the wrong... Oh my god, I clicked on the European version. I'm tired. My boys, I'm tired. Okay, might as well do a comparison. This is what Crash Bandicoot is supposed to sound like, right? That's the theme song playing. You know, that's not what I was going to show you, but... That's the theme song.
Crash Bandicoot 2.
Cortex strikes back. In the European version, you actually have different language options, which is cool. And not only that, but the language is actually changed, like the dubs, which is awesome. That's not what I was looking for. Hold on, I gotta load the Japanese version and try again. I'll be right back. Alright, instead of here, hold on. I'm gonna show you what the Japanese version sounds like the theme song. And then I'm gonna restart one more time, and then I'll show you the secret secret thing. It's pure beautiful. Alright, so you heard that theme song, right? This is the Japanese version. This is what the theme song sounds like. Brace your cheeks. You hear that? And you may be wondering, like, what the turd is that? Like, that's, you know, what the turd is that? What is this song? Like, what is this cheesiness, right? Like, you probably, you know, like, this doesn't sound like Crash Bandicoot. What the turd am I listening to? Well, ladies and turds, brace yourselves. When you restart the game, and you go to the PlayStation logo, and you hold left, circle L1 and R1, you're gonna find out what this is from. Ready? Watch, I'm gonna restart. Give me 2 seconds here. Alright, I restarted the game. Now if I do this correctly, hold left, circle L1, R1. I'm holding it. I did it one at a time. I don't know if I was supposed to hold it at once. Hold on. Did it work? Did it work? Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't even know how somebody figured this out. Maybe it was in a magazine. Oh, I think we got it to work. Alright, brace yourselves. I don't know if it was in a magazine. Look at this. Are you seeing this? I want to steal that costume. Okay, I want that mascot in my life. Okay, I need that. There's a translated version on YouTube too. I don't remember the lyrics by heart, but he's going on dates with babes, okay? I think that lady, she's the one behind this. I think, if I read that correctly. She's like the marketing person, and she made this like dance like popular, like the Crash dance. And I think people in Japan like went crazy over it, I think. Like I said, I might not be right, but I'll have to do more research. And so maybe that's why they snuck this whole commercial thing in there. I was just trying to, and there's pubes of course. I was just trying to figure out like, how do you figure this out? Like that this is in here? Why is this in here? And how come it's not in the other versions? I need that costume though, I'm telling you, I need that in my life. Is that a penguin? Crash Bandicoot! I remember, fun fact, little story here. I actually saw this on YouTube like many years ago, and I couldn't stop laughing because I'm like, what the turd is this? Like, I think it is a commercial or something, but I couldn't stop laughing. And I only found out like last week that this was actually in Crash Bandicoot. Like this is, as you see, we're still playing Crash 2. This was in the game, but only in Japan, and a secret code. I never knew that. Sing a song, Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, it just goes on for a while. And then that's it. Wasn't that beautiful? Something you'd expect in a kid's cartoon? You know, I might steal that phrase right there and use it in my video. Because actually there was a cartoon planned. I think you can actually find the files in the original Crash Bandicoot. Wonderfuck. Oh my lord. I think you can find there's like a like an intro and a outro. It's hand drawn too. And like I said, I don't remember if it was a cartoon or if it was supposed to be part of the game or something. But you can look it up on YouTube. Like I said, there's like a thing. It looks like it's like part of a cartoon or Crash Bandicoot cartoon, like an intro thing. And I remember, I think they wanted to make a show too, but I don't think it ever became a thing. Now, I think you have to reset if you want to continue the game, but yeah. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, that's the Japanese Crash Bandicoot. Wasn't that beautiful? Wasn't that the greatest thing ever? I thought it was cheesy. Yeah. That's something else, I think. I meant like back in the 90s, like a hand-drawn cartoon. I've seen that too. I was like, what the turd? Like, he shouldn't be talking. I have figurines too. They're really cool. But yeah, ladies and turds, thanks for joining us on this beautiful journey. I'm gonna go to snooze. Okay. I don't know if I'll stream sometime in the future, who knows? I'm just doing whenever I feel like it. I'm trying to make more videos, my boys. So stay tuned for those. Until then, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed this beautiful derpiness. I hope the camera worked. It seems like it. I look beautiful, of course. I took my notes here. I am happy with that. And yeah, that is all. Thanks for watching. See you next time. I'm going to snooze. Oh my lord, it's 2 a.m. I'm going to snooze. Toodles, everyone. Adios. The game was good. We've been going for 4 hours and a half. Where were you, Piplup? You could have joined. Oh, here, some fun facts. When Aku Aku is collected, he will sometimes inform the player about various aspects of the game in a tutorial-like manner, similar to the first game but features facial animations and audio rather than on-screen text. On a side note, this is the model you see in Crash Team Racing whenever Aku Aku speaks to you. That's really cool. But yeah, little fun facts like that I found. Yeah, thanks for watching though, ladies and turds. I'm gonna go to snooze though. Alrighty then. Bye bye. Adios.